Yo. Give me a sec. Also, out of curiosity, why do you now want a car? Fair. That's enough. That is enough. For what it's worth, I know I might seem like the most irresponsible one, but I'm actually selling half of my Pokemon collection, and that will pay off my car. So I'm in the middle of selling my Pokemon collection, half of it, not all of it, the half, and then using that money to pay off my car, which I could, you know, not have a payment then on, but all that is to say, I'm trying to make very responsible moves, so, you know, I think I could help you. I think I could, you know, be of some service to you. Well, yeah, I mean, we could talk about it. No. Not already anything, but I'm just saying, I have ideas that I think would really make your life better. The biggest downside to buying a new car too is like you literally do lose money when you drive it off the lot. Like I would never recommend new unless like there's a specific car that you want and you plan on keeping it for forever. That way it's like, oh, that's my baby. Like my car. I knew I wanted that thing, so I was like, yeah, I'm willing to spend to have it on my own. A little bit. What about him? These expensive. These are red bottoms. These are bloody shoes. Are you a vanilla frosting or a chocolate frosting kind of girl? Yeah, you're cooked. We made cupcakes last night and they're fucking fantastic. And I chose the creamy chocolate frosting. Creamy chocolate men in my mouth. Ah, I almost cut myself. Wow, that's dangerous. Rue, what are you doing, puppy? Why are you walking around the house? That man literally just walked out of the bedroom into the guest bathroom, which there's nothing in there. What are you looking for? Got a lot of dishes. Labeled and returned to AT&T. Let's get started. Okay. Whew. Oh. Sorry, I was grabbing cupcakes. You know what, man? I'm feeling 2K. I'm feeling 2K. No rage bait. No, none of that. Come on, Oh my god. Hey everybody, I didn't realize you could hear me. That's crazy. Yeah, G. Rue is doing well. Hey Brian. Everybody real quick, I'm gonna be playing some NBA 2K26 while this is going on in the background. And then we're gonna do a little World Series MLB postseason recap. So look forward to that. I know we're still very early on in this, but I just want to say thank you to everybody who's tuned in. You guys have been wildly, and I mean like wildly supportive of me, of the channel, of the community, you know, just talking to everybody, being friendly, being fun, being engaging. And that really does go a long way. Not to get, you know, too cheesy or anything here, but thank you, you know, seriously.
Ask you now to please remove your hats and stand if you are able. Tonight's ceremonial flag party is from His Majesty's Canadian ship York from Toronto. With us to perform the Star-Spangled Banner, American Idol finalist and internationally acclaimed recording artist, Pia Toscano.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Carrying our flag this evening are 230 members of our Canadian Armed Forces. With us to perform O Canada, please welcome acclaimed actor, singer-songwriter, and lifelong Blue Jays fan, Toronto's own Noah Reid.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God, keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Let's go, Blue Jay!
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Menubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
Imagine home. The smell of coffee, the sound of a lawnmower, the sun's warmth on your face. Free to be yourself, surrounded by love that helps you grow. This is a place to call home. That's an American dream we all deserve. But in 50% of U.S. states, you could legally be denied housing if you are LGBTQ+. Get the facts and hear real stories at lovehasnolabels.com. Brought to you by Love Has No Labels and the Ad Council.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at the store today.
You want Black Friday prices without the Black Friday crowds. Lowe's gets it. We check the calendar, and Christmas is coming early. $99 is all you need to grab your favorite select 7-foot pre-lit artificial Christmas tree for the holiday season. And don't sweat what gifts to get Dad, because we've got up to 40% off select tools and accessories. That's how Lowe's celebrates Black Friday early. Selection varies by location, while supplies last.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Drive like new with warranty for less. Mazda certified pre-owned. Find the perfect model you'll be confident driving during the Mazda More to Move You sales event, now through January 5th. RogerBeasleyMazda.com.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading husher. Shh, hush up back there. Wow, I might have just set the hushing record. Well, almost. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
The Texas Stars are back at the HEB Center at Cedar Park Friday, November 7th and Saturday the 8th as they face off against the Manitoba Moose. It's Military Appreciation Weekend presented by Pepsi. Join us as we honor all those who have served or are currently serving our country. Friday is $3 beer night. Saturday, arrive early to get the military t-shirt giveaway. He scores! Plus, both games are Pepsi Zero Sugar Family 4-pack nights. Get 4 tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 soft drinks starting at just $20 per person. Visit TexasStars.com for tickets.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go. Even in spring training, anybody could say, well, this team's going to.
Welcome to Coffee House. How are you today?
Hi, great, thanks. May I get a sea salt caramel latte with almond milk, extra caramel, extra shot, iced.
Gross.
And to go, please. Did you get all that?
No, I was just ringing you up for all the extras. Can you repeat your order, please?
Oh, never mind. I'm just going to go.
Stop paying extra for extras. Get fancy coffee without the fancy coffee price at Quick Trip.
Rollins relief pitcher of the year on their staff, but the overall unit, the 26 guys that are on this roster, make up a hell of a team.
And all they've done is put themselves one win away from beating the defending World Series champions and the team with the highest payroll in the baseball and the team with no fewer than at least 3 Hall of Famers in the lineup and definitely some Hall of Famers on the pitching staff as well. And it's the reason why the Dodgers were heavy favorites to win this World Series coming into it, Buck. But have the Blue Jays shown the baseball world something with the way they have coalesced that it doesn't always work out this way, that you do have to have very skilled players that are good at the game, but there is something to be said for a cohesive baseball team as opposed to just the most skilled team.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I think now into the postseason, the Blue Jays have had 54 come from behind wins. And that's just determination and character and grit. They play hard. They never give up, no matter what the situation is. And I think, too, when you think about the tough losses they've had, they lost an 18-inning game on one pitch and came back the next night and won. They've been doing this all year long. They got down 0-2 to the Mariners in the championship series, went out to Seattle, won 3 out of 4, and then came back home and won 2 more games at Rogers Center. They believe in themselves, and that's all you can say. And, you know, there's no question that Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, and Freddie Freeman are great players. But like I said the other night on the broadcast, any given moment, any team can beat another team over the course of 9 innings. And I think that's what we saw with Shohei when he pitched. The Blue Jays got to him. And that's what we saw with Blake Snell twice. Blake Snell had given up 2 runs in his previous 3 postseason outings, and the Blue Jays scored 5 on him twice. So it just tells you, and, I'm so tired of hearing people say, well, the opposing pitchers didn't have a very good night when the Blue Jays beat them. Well, that's why the Blue Jays beat them, because they're a better hitting team than most of the teams they face. And I think it's just a reflection of how good these guys are at the plate, how good they are defensively, and how determined they are as a pitching staff to get it done.
That is Buck Martinez, who right now is upstairs, just above us, with Dan Schulman for the TV broadcast. Buck, a busy man these days. He also narrated the opening to Hockey Night in Canada tonight, combining the Jays winning in '93 and the last Canadian team to win the Stanley Cup, the Montreal Canadiens. Pretty cool stuff from the legendary Buck. If you are just joining us now, welcome, of course, to the Blue Jays radio broadcast. Joe Adley here with you at the Rogers Center as we get set for Game 7 of the World Series. Before we get you back to Ben Schulman and Chris LaRue, for those who have not yet heard them, let's get to the starting lineups. For your Toronto Blue Jays, George Springer is batting leadoff. He is DHing. Nathan Lucas is batting second. He is in left field. Batting third is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He is at first base. Batting cleanup is Bo Bichette. He is at second base. Batting fifth, Addison Barger moves up a couple spots. He is in right field. Alejandro Kirk, he is batting sixth. He is catching, moving down. In Barger's spot, batting seventh is Dalton Varsho. He's in center field. At third base, batting eighth is Ernie Clement. And at shortstop, batting ninth is Andres Jimenez. Max Scherzer takes a 1-0 playoff record and a playoff 4.50 ERA into tonight's game. For Dave Roberts, Los Angeles Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani is DHing and pitching today. He is batting leadoff. Will Smith is catching, batting second. Freddie Freeman is batting third at first base. Mookie Betts is batting cleanup. He's at shortstop. At third base, batting fifth is Max Muncy. In right field, batting sixth is Teoscar Hernandez. In center field, batting seventh, Tommy Edman. Kike Hernandez batting eighth. In left field, Miguel Rojas is batting ninth. He is at second base. Shohei Ohtani, as we said, 2-1 in the playoffs, the 3.50 ERA and 25 strikeouts. All right, we're a couple minutes away from Game 3 of the World Series, the first such Game 7 in the World Series since 2019, when, whether you believe it is merely coincidence or something larger than that, Max Scherzer started for the Washington Nationals, who did win that fateful game, and the Commissioner's Trophy as well. Mad Max, of course, scheduled to take the mound in a few minutes. Before he does, though, let's get you over to the guys calling all the action on the Sportsnet Radio Network here at the Rogers Center. Here's Ben Schulman and Chris LaRue.
Thank you very much. Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
Major League Baseball is taking the action to the fairway for the inaugural Capital One MLB Open. Broadcast from the legendary Shadow Creek Golf Course in Las Vegas, the Capital One MLB Open will feature a brand new competitive golf tournament. See current and former MLB stars from across the league. Tune in on November 18th at 9:30 p.m. Eastern on TNT to see every drive, chip, and putt as baseball stars trade bats for clubs. For more information, visit MLB.com/golf.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. That's why families have trusted us for nearly 100 years to make every bite feel like home. Made with eggs sourced from local farms and whisked together with a handful of simple ingredients. Kraft Real Mayo delivers a creamy texture and balanced taste Texas loves. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at your local grocery store today. Love it or your money back. Offer limited to U.S. residents only, 18 years of age or older. Limit of 1 refund per brand. Offer valid only on eligible participating products.
You want Black Friday prices without the Black Friday crowds. Lowe's gets it. We check the calendar, and Christmas is coming early. $99 is all you need to grab your favorite select 7-foot pre-lit artificial Christmas tree for the holiday season. And don't sweat what gifts to get Dad, because we've got up to 40% off select tools and accessories. That's how Lowe's celebrates Black Friday early. Selection varies by location, while supplies last.
Whatever you're facing, whatever you're struggling with, the 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline can help 24/7. Call or text 988. Or to chat, visit Texas.
4 games just because Dalton Varsho hasn't been swinging the bat all that well. If I'm standing on the mound and I have a choice whether to pitch to Bo Bichette or face Dalton Varsho, who's slightly been struggling in this series, I'm going to pitch to Dalton Varsho all day long. With Addison Barger standing in that on-deck circle and Bo Bichette at the plate, I have to pitch to Bo Bichette. We could see Bo Bichette get better pitches to hit in this ball game, and that's really what excites me about this lineup more than anything else.
On the other side, Dave Roberts will stick with the same lineup, a lineup that's averaged about 3 runs per 9 innings so far. Not 3 runs per game, but when you factor in they scored 6 in an 18-inning affair, about 3 runs per 9 innings, keeping Miguel Rojas in there. Blue Jays charge out onto the field, and warm-ups are starting before the top of the first inning in Game 7 of the World Series. The future Hall of Famer, Max Scherzer, takes the hill. 41-year-old makes his 3rd start of the postseason and his 2nd start of the World Series. Talking with a guy who's worked with him intimately this year, Tyler Heineman, before the game. He said one thing you love about having Max in this game is, will it go well, will it go poorly? This was a couple hours ago. He said, we don't know, but we know that it's not going to be because of the environment. It's not going to be because of the stage. Max is going to be Max and put himself in a position to do his best in this start.
Yeah, I think there's a lengthy list, at least on this Blue Jays roster, of guys that I trust in a situation like this, but Max Scherzer is at the top of that list. A guy that's been there, done that, and he's had success in games like this. He's a guy that doesn't really let the moment get too big, and he goes out there and trusts his stuff. He was a little bit shaky in that last outing, but he was mostly good, and that was a big test as well for him. The stuff has been better. The breaking ball, the spin has been better. It's all a matter of, can he command that stuff? I expect him to go out there and not let the environment get to him and just pound that strike zone.
Game 3 of the World Series, which took place on October 27th. He went 4 1/3, 5 hits, 3 earned runs, a walk, and 3 strikeouts. Shohei Ohtani, in particular, had a big day off of him, hit a fastball that was up and in off the plate for a home run, and Shohei Ohtani will be the guy that he begins this game against. There have been 104 Blue Jays wins this season, and they need one more to win the World Series. Game 7 coming up. The Blue Jays in white jerseys and pants with the throwback white panel cap. The Dodgers in gray jerseys, gray pants, blue font, and red numbers across the front for LA. Shohei Ohtani steps into the box, spins the bat, brings it up to his left shoulder, and Scherzer is on the rubber. The wind, glove overhead, the kick and the pitch is upstairs and in with a fastball. 1-0 as he misses with the cutter to begin Game 7. Scherzer curls his glove in front of his face. Looking in at a 3-time MVP in Ohtani. Adjusts the pitch on his pitch comm from the glove. And the 1-0. Outside with a heater at 95.
That's good velo, but the velo is not what makes Max Scherzer good, at least at this point in his career. He has to command his pitches.
4-seamers, slider, change, curve, and cutter for the 41-year-old Scherzer. His 2-0. Hit back foul, cutter in on the hands, and it's 2-1. 2 cutters in the first 3 pitches for Max Scherzer, despite the fact this regular season, that was the least used pitch of his mix.
Yeah, really interesting. Only 2% of his pitches this season were cutters, and he's thrown 2 already.
Kirk sets up inside. 2-1. Is lifted by Ohtani on a line right center. Varsho on the run, plays it on a bounce. Varsho leaps to keep the high hop in front of him, and Ohtani is aboard with a single on a changeup that was below the zone. Not a terrible pitch from Scherzer, but it's a leadoff single.
Yeah, I would probably mix in more of those. They missed the spot a little bit. They were trying to go down and away with that changeup. That ended up more middle and down, and Shohei was able to golf that thing, actually got it off the end of the bat a little bit and golf that thing into right center. I mean, Shohei's standing at first base. He's not at home plate with a home run, so that's a win in my opinion.
Here is Will Smith. Scherzer from the stretch for the first time in the game. No outs, top of the first in the pitch. In there, 95 on the outside edge, strike one. First pitch of this game came down at 8:10 Eastern. The roof is closed in downtown Toronto. The catcher, Smith, the waits in 0-1. Here it is. And it's ripped foul left side. Hanging curveball, but Smith out in front of it. It's 0-2.
I think Scherzer got away with one there. That was a hanger right on the inside part of the plate. Will Smith was out in front of it. Really the only thing you can do with that pitch. You don't want to throw that pitch again there, though.
Smith has had a big World Series, 5 RBIs in 6 games. Ohtani on first, a look by Scherzer in the 0-2. Hit on the ground and a diving stop at first flat. He turns, flips to Scherzer for the out. Backhanded diving play on the ground by Guerrero. Ohtani up to second. Huge play by Vlad. Could have been first and third, no outs. Instead, a runner in scoring position and 1 out in this top of the first.
Yeah, not only do you keep Shohei Ohtani at second base, but you get the out at first base. Max Scherzer did a fantastic job getting off the mound and getting to first base. That's a huge out in this inning for Scherzer.
1 down in this first inning. That's brought to you by Armstrong Bird Food. Bring nature to your backyard with Armstrong, feeding Blue Jays since 1986. Visit ArmstrongBirdFood.com. Scherzer's pitch to Freddie Freeman. And it's hit high, left center field. Varsho in his sprint. Waves off the left fielder Lucas. Edge of the track. Varsho makes the catch. Ohtani tagging. He'll advance to third as Varsho's throw bounces in a couple seconds behind him. Ohtani advances, but now 2 outs in the inning with a runner on third.
That's a really good tag from Shohei Ohtani. He knows that Dalton Varsho isn't 100%, doesn't have the arm strength right now to throw him out. That was about 10 feet from the wall in left center, and he gets to third base really, really easily. I would imagine if anybody else is out there in center field, he probably doesn't tag from second base.
Usually that's a high-risk, low-reward kind of tag, but Ohtani on third. Mookie Betts at the plate, 2 outs in the pitch. Down and away, ball 1. Home plate umpire tonight is Jordan Baker, Adrian Johnson at first, crew chief Mark Wegner at second, John Tumpain at third. In left field, Alan Porter. Down the right field line, Adam Hammer. 2 outs, no score, top of the first. Ohtani on third in the 1-0. Betts bounces it up the middle on the run. Jimenez stabs to his left side, throws across to first for the out. It's a scoreless top of the first for Max Scherzer. Works around the leadoff single from Ohtani, leaving him on third, and we'll see Springer.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Menubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run, and the Cardinals have won the game by the score of 3-2 on a home run by the Wizard. Go crazy.
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. That's why families have trusted us for nearly 100 years to make every bite feel like home. Made with eggs sourced from local farms and whisked together with a handful of simple ingredients. Kraft Real Mayo delivers a creamy texture and balanced taste Texas loves. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at your local grocery store today. Love it or your money back. Offer limited to U.S. residents only, 18 years of age or older. Limit of 1 refund per brand. Offer valid only on eligible participating products.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Drive like new with warranty for less. Mazda certified pre-owned. Find the perfect model you'll be confident driving during the Mazda More to Move You sales event, now through January 5th. Roger Beasley.
North Lexus broadcast booth. Bottom of the first inning coming up. Game 7 of the World Series. No score. Blue Jays and Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani seemingly missing a lot of his warm-ups going into the bottom of the first inning. They've turned off the clock, but I don't believe they'll be giving Ohtani any extra time. After all, they already gave him a rule all for himself. But he will get the start in this Game 7. The 3-time MVP starts on 3 days rest for the second time in his career. And when the Blue Jays saw him last, the 6'3" right-hander gave up 4 runs on 6 hits in 6+ innings. Some of those inherited. Things fell apart for him a little bit when he went out for the 7th inning. Great stuff for Ohtani, but he hasn't pitched a ton this year, certainly not on short rest.
Yeah, and the fastball is the thing that I noticed in his last start that was down just a little bit. The velocity was down about a mile an hour, averaging about 97.5, and he left that hanging sweeper over the heart of the plate to Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He hit that big home run off of him. He wasn't at his best, and you have to imagine that fatigue is starting to set in. It's been a long season for Shohei Ohtani, DHing and pitching. So we'll see how he performs tonight, going on 3 days rest, like you mentioned. I mean, it's a huge game for him. It's a huge game for the Los Angeles Dodgers, and I would imagine that he's not going to be in this ballgame very long.
Ohtani does look like he's getting his full warm-up, so I guess you give him more special privileges in addition to a rule they made about 4 years ago specifically for him. He was on third base when the inning ended. I kind of feel like it should be a pitch clock violation still. It's not like he's supposed to get special treatment because he's Shohei Ohtani, but he's getting his full warm-up in right now before the first pitch of the bottom of the first inning. Here in the Don Valley North Lexus broadcast booth, I'm Ben Schulman alongside Chris LaRue, Show Ali, our host, Nick Blackmore, our producer, Christian Chiniti, Tom Young, Luke Swadron, and Stephen Coyle are our technical directors. Back in the lineup yesterday and leading off again for the Blue Jays today, George Springer steps into the righty box. Ohtani into the wind. He kicks and deals home. And a first pitch breaking ball misses high at 78, 1-0. Deep pitch mix for the Japanese righty. 4-seamer, sweeper, slider, curve, cutter, sinker, and splitter. Here's 1-0. Well outside on a breaking ball. 2 curves to start his day. Springer likes to ambush, but one of them missed way up and the other one way outside.
Yeah, 2 easy takes for George Springer. Both of those pitches were balls out of the hand.
Nod from Ohtani and his 2-0. Downstairs, ball 3. Dodgers went to Tyler Glasnow yesterday, who would have been lined up for this start. Although Glasnow only threw 3 pitches, likely they were always going to start Ohtani because of the Ohtani rule. Explain more in a second. Here's the 3-0. Called strike 97 on the outside edge. Per the Ohtani rule, if he starts a game, they can remove him and he gets to remain in as a DH. But if he was a reliever, they do not get that privilege. 3-1 pitch. Lined, left center base hit. Into the gap, cut off by Kike Hernandez. Springer will hold on at first with a single to begin the game. 99, but caught a lot of the middle of the plate, and Springer starts the Blue Jays offensive day with a base hit.
Yeah, Shohei Ohtani just challenged him right there with a fastball in a 3-1 count. I didn't actually think that he would challenge him. George Springer was all over that pitch. Kike Hernandez, the left fielder, did a fantastic job coming over, cutting that ball off, and keeping George Springer at first base.
Infield shift now toward first. Left-handed hitting Nathan Lucas up. Scoreless game in the pitch. In the dirt, backhanded pick by Will Smith, 1-0. When Ohtani faced the Blue Jays last, Springer was not in the lineup, and Nathan Lucas hit leadoff. Lucas went 2 for 3 against Ohtani in that game. No outs, runner on first in the 1-0. 99 right down the middle, strike one. It's unclear how long Shohei Ohtani will be in this game. Unclear for both starting pitchers. Right-hander on short rest, sets at his chest. Kicks in the 1-1. Swing and a miss by Lucas. Again, 99 center cut, but a little lower in the zone, 1-2.
That velo's a little bit better in this outing than it was in the last outing. We saw a lot more 97s and a little less 99s.
Averaged 97.5 on his four-seamer in the last start. His 1-2. Hit back foul, 100 at the top of the zone. For Ohtani, that was his lowest average four-seam velocity since August 20th. Although likely he's going a lot shorter in this game than they expected him in the last one, so he might be able to empty the tank a little bit more.
Yeah, I think he's about to let it eat for 2 or 3 innings, and then they'll get into that bullpen, likely Tyler Glasnow.
Springer with a big lead off first. No outs in the 1-2. Bounce to home plate, block off the chest by Smith, who's already had a busy night behind home plate. 2 batters in, it's 2-2.
That was a great block from Will Smith, keeping George Springer at first base with nobody out here in this inning. That ball bounced maybe a foot or 2 in front of home plate. A really difficult ball to block. And he blocked it, and it just landed right in front of him.
Ohtani looking out toward the first base dugout of the Dodgers. Now steps onto the first base side. From the stretch, his 2-2. Hooked down the right field line, foul. Wide of the first base bag by a couple feet. That was 99 in on the hands, and Lucas actually got out in front of it. Still 2-2. 11 pitches already for Ohtani, yet to record an out in this start. Springer on first, no score. Bottom of the first inning. Another 2-2. Lucas swings and misses at a good splitter over the heart of the plate, strike 3.
Doesn't throw a ton of split fingers, but that one right there was a really good one. Acted a lot like a changeup, and Nathan Lucas was way out in front of it for the first out of the inning.
Here comes Vladimir Guerrero Jr., who hit a 2-run homer off Shohei Ohtani on the 28th in Game 4 of this series. Owns another home run off Ohtani as an Angel back in 2022. Set from the righty, Springer leads off first, 1 out. And the pitch. Vladdy takes low all the way, and it's a slider that misses, ball 1. Either Guerrero felt rushed or saw it out of the hand, because he never even made like he was going to attempt to swing at that. Open stance right side for Vladdy in the 1-0. Low again, 2-0. Will Smith just pushed the mitt down to the dirt, trying to calm Ohtani down, who yanked a fastball at 100. A lot of room right side of the infield. Rojas, the second baseman, plays up the middle. 2-0. Swing and a miss. Vladdy looking to get big there. The curveball at 79 had him out in front, 2-1.
That was a beautiful pitch. Huge difference in velocity, about 20 miles an hour, and Vlad was out in front.
Ohtani's 2-1. Down and away, ball 3. Another yanked heater at 100.
And as much as Shohei does not want to give Vlad anything he can handle over the heart of the plate, Bo Bichette, who's been swinging the bat a lot better recently, is standing on deck.
Springer on first, 1 out, and the 3-1. Grounded foul, another curve. This one on the outside corner at 79. Vladdy beat it into the ground, third base side, and it's a full count.
And you can already see how they're going to pitch Vlad. When he's getting behind, he's relying on the off-speed stuff. 2 good curveballs in this at-bat already behind in the count.
After getting a new baseball, Ohtani asks for a new baseball and steps back on first base side. Springer had a leadoff single, then a strikeout of Lucas. Here's Guerrero in a full count, 1 out, bottom of the first. Ohtani's payoff pitch. There goes Springer, and the pitch is called strike 3. Late call. Springer thought it was a walk, and he will be thrown out going to second to end the inning. An awkward strike him out, throw him out, double play, bails out Ohtani, and on to the second we go. No score. Game 7 of the World Series. You're listening to Blue Jays World Series Baseball, brought to you by your local family-owned Crown Rust Control Center. Streaming on the Sports.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. spelled with a J. Award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. That's why families have trusted us for nearly 100 years to make every bite feel like home. Made with eggs sourced from local farms and whisked together with a handful of simple ingredients, Kraft Real Mayo delivers a creamy texture and balanced taste Texas loves. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at your local grocery store today. Love it or your money back. Offer limited to U.S. residents only, 18 years of age or older. Limit of 1 refund per brand. Offer valid only on eligible participating products.
October baseball is here, which means the MLB stage is bigger, the lights brighter, and your style, it's gotta rise with it. From fresh jerseys and iconic caps to hoodies, jackets, and must-have accessories, every postseason fit tells a story because October baseball isn't just play, it's what you live, it's what you wear, it's showing off and showing out. So this October, go big, go bold. Rep your squad's postseason moment at MLBshop.com. MLB trademarks used with permission.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle-resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Looking for some iced caffeine, left you in the cold. No one knows why brown water costs as much as liquid gold. Told him your name was Brian, why does this cup say Nicole? But then you found paradise in your cup at the Quick Trip. No regrets to start your day.
Drive like new with warranty for less. Mazda certified pre-owned. Find the perfect model you'll be confident driving during the Mazda More to Move You sales event, now through January 5th. Roger B's
leadoff single in the first, and now Max Scherzer, after only 10 pitches, faces Max Muncy to begin the second. His wind and offering. And Muncy takes a breaking ball for strike one. Blue Jays' bottom of the first ended on an awkward strike him out, throw him out double play. Slightly delayed call. Also, George Springer stopped running between first and second. 0-1. Up top with a cutter. 1 ball, 1 strike. Saw a lot of cutters from Max Scherzer in that first inning. 6'3" right-hander from St. Louis. Swings his arms up to his face. And his 1-1 pitch. Muncy takes. It's called low. Probably had the zone with 95, but it's 2-1.
That's a great pitch from Max Scherzer. A little bit of frustration on the body language after that call there. That changes the at-bat.
Instead of a head 1-2, it's a 2-1 count as he offers to the lefty hitting Muncy. And the pitch grounded foul, 2-2.
He's got a pretty good feel for that curveball so far in this outing. Only throws it about 12% of the time. But it seems like he trusts that pitch when he's behind in the count.
Muncy 3 for 24 in the World Series. Faces a 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Went around on a back foot slider, 1 out. And if he's got that pitch working, Chris, he can be really dangerous.
Yeah, that pitch looks exactly like a fastball out of the hands and then darted underneath the barrel of Max Muncy. A little awkward half swing. A big first out in this inning as Teoscar Hernandez comes to the plate.
Former Blue Jay Teoscar Hernandez hit a second inning homer against Max Scherzer in Game 3 of this series. Came on a slider that hung over the middle. Winded the pitch. Fastball, strike 1, 96, elevated on the outer third. Hernandez, the right fielder, 7 for 26 in the World Series with a home run and 10 strikeouts in 6 games. 0-1 pitch. Poked out to right field in the air. Jogging over toward the foul line, Barger makes a one-handed catch, and very efficiently, Scherzer has 2 outs here in the top of the second.
Yeah, another really good sequence from Alejandro Kirk back there. A fastball down and away at 96 miles an hour. Keep in mind, this guy's 41 years old, throwing fastballs at 96. And then again, another good curveball, getting Teoscar way out in front for the second out.
17 pitches for Scherzer through an inning and 2/3, and 6 total batters faced. Ernie Clement moves into the edge of the infield turf because Scherzer's dealing home to Tommy Edman. Inside, Edman twists away of that fastball. Ball 1. Switch hitting center fielder bats left against Max Scherzer. He'll ask for time and take a practice swing on the right edge of the dirt circle. Edman 4 for 25 in the series, hitting in the 230s overall in the postseason. 1-0 pitch. High and outside with 95, 2-0.
And I would imagine they're not going to challenge him here with anything over the heart of the plate. Probably flipping a curveball. We've seen him do that a couple of times already behind in the count.
No score, top of the second. 2 out, space is empty, and the 2-0 is hit high in the air, deep right field. Barger going back on the warning track, middle of the dirt, makes the grab a couple feet from the wall. Scherzer gets away with a hanging curveball, and he is through 2 scoreless with only 1 Dodger batter.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at the store today.
MLB The Show 25 now has the amateur years, where you can begin your baseball career in high school and college baseball. Forge your very own baseball journey in MLB The Show 25. Available now on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and Nintendo Switch. Rated E for everyone. Officially licensed by MLB Players Inc.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Looking for some iced caffeine, left you in the cold. No one knows why brown water costs as much as liquid gold. Told him your name was Brian, why does this cup say Nicole? But then you found paradise in your cup at the Quick Trip. No regrets to start your day.
Drive like new for less with Mazda certified pre-owned at Roger Beasley Mazda. 12-month, 12,000-mile vehicle limited warranty. 0 deductible on covered repairs. Find yours during the Mazda More to Move You sales event now through January 5th. RogerBeasleyMazda.com.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go.
In this game 7, and Shohei Ohtani back out on the hill. Blue Jays worked him for 18 pitches in the first, had a hit, but Ohtani faced the minimum, helped out by a strike him out, throw him out double play. He winds in his pitch to Bichette. Inside, missed at 98, ball 1. And in that first inning, Chris, he went to at least 2 ball counts with all 3 hitters. A little bit scattered for Ohtani on short rest. Here's his 1-0. Inside again, Tuna.
The velocity is a little bit better out of that right arm from Shohei Ohtani, but the command is a little bit worse here in this start, his second of the World Series.
A nod from Ohtani and a 2-0 pitch to Bo Bichette. Check swing, called strike, 98, bottom middle, 2-1.
Just challenged him with that heater right there. Wasn't messing around. We've seen him throw that curveball when he's fallen behind in the count, but he threw a fastball right there, 2-0 to Bo Bichette.
Bichette 6 for 19 in the series, a .316 average, 2-1. Way up and in at 98, ball 3. He's thrown him 4 four-seam fastballs and fairly consistent arm side misses from Ohtani. It was the opposite in the first. He was yanking them glove side. 3-1. Outside, ball 4. 99 yanked off the plate, and Bo Bichette is on to lead off this bottom of the second.
That's a great at-bat from Bo Bichette, especially in that 3-1 count. A lot of hitters get antsy when they get in a fastball count like that. Bo Bichette was very calm, very confident, took that fastball just off the plate outside. He's at first base with nobody out in the inning.
And here is Addison Barger, bumped up to the 5 hole from the 7 spot. Ohtani kicks and deals. Barger takes on the outside edge, a good splitter, strike 1. Addison Barger went 2 for 4 last night with a pair of doubles. He's 10 for 21 in the World Series. 0-1. Well outside, missed with a splitter that time, a ball and a strike.
Well, let's see if Addison Barger can make John Schneider look like a genius here.
Open stance left side for the muscle-bound right fielder. 1-1 pitch. Just inside at 99. That's a tough take by Barger, 2-1.
It seems like he has his zone and he's not wavering, at least with less than 2 strikes. It's a good at-bat so far from Barger.
More balls than strikes through 26 pitches for Ohtani. His 2-1. Called strike, 99, outside corner, 2-2.
Will Smith actually pointing out at Ohtani, letting him know that was a great location. I mean, that's a tough pitch to make good contact on. 99, down and away. Actually a pretty good take from Addison Barger.
Barger asks for time, and the Dodger infield lessens their shift. Move closer to third now with 2 strikes on Barger. Bichette leads off first, no outs in the pitch. Well outside, missed again arm side with a splitter, and it's a full count.
It seems like he's seeing the baseball well from Shohei Ohtani. That was a nice take right there. I mean, that split finger really was nowhere near the strike zone, but you didn't see him out in front at all.
Ohtani sets in a full count. He kicks and deals. And the pitch is lined, shallow right, down for a base hit. Bichette makes the turn at second. He'll go back to the bag running gingerly. Safe at first is Barger with his 11th hit of the World Series in 22 at-bats. It's first and second, no outs.
That fastball absolutely blew up Addison Barger. It was a good fastball down and in, but Addison Barger is so strong. He's able to muscle that thing over the outstretched glove of second baseman Miguel Rojas, and now the Blue Jays are in business here. First and second with nobody out in the inning, and Alejandro Kirk is walking to the plate.
And if you're Kirk, you know Shohei Ohtani's going to come right after you now. Dodger infield plays back and shifted toward third base. First and second, no outs, no score in the pitch. Called strike, slow curve at 80, hit the top of the zone. Alejandro Kirk, 6 for 21, 2 homers and 6 RBIs in the World Series. 0-1 pitch. Popped foul, right side, on the run, Freeman toward the side. Warning track, makes the grab above his head and spins to check on the runners. Bichette remains at second, and Barger at first. 1 out here, a big out for Ohtani in this inning.
Yeah, it's a big out, and the Blue Jays seem to have been struggling with that the last couple of games. Getting early pressure, putting early pressure on the pitcher, and then not being able to move the runners with no outs or 1 out. And that's a big out for Shohei Ohtani here in this inning.
Blue Jays were 1 for 9 with runners in scoring position last night. Lost to the Dodgers despite doubling them in hits. Still a big opportunity. Bichette on second, Barger on first, 1 out, and the pitch to Dalton Varsho. Called strike despite it being well inside with a slider. It's 0-1. Ohtani sets the pitch. Outside with a fastball at 100, 1-1.
It actually might have clipped the strike zone on the outside part, but I think Will Smith was set up in, and he had to reach all the way across the plate to catch that. It looked like a ball.
Actually even slid to his left. Now the 1-1. Called strike, similar spot to the last pitch, but looked better into the glove of Smith. It's 1-2 as he dotted a backdoor slider. Varsho moved down to 7. He's 5 for 26 in the World Series with a triple, a homer, and 2 RBIs. 2 on, 1 out, and the 1-2. High, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Already a little bit of movement. Someone has their warm-up jacket off in the pen for the Dodgers in right field. Ohtani approaching 35 pitches. He's recorded 4 outs so far. No score, Game 7 of the World Series, bottom of the second. The 2-2. Hit high, right field, but he got it off the fist. Coming in, Teoscar Hernandez makes the grab. Bichette remains at second, and Barger at first. There are 2 out.
Little bit of a hanging sweeper from Shohei Ohtani, but it got in just enough on the hands of Dalton Varsho to make him hit a weak fly ball out to right field. Another big out, another big pitch from Shohei, who hasn't really had command of any of his pitches in this start. He just seems to be making a big pitch when he has to.
Has gone to at least a 2-ball count with all but 1 of the 7 batters he's faced so far. First and second, 2 down, and the pitch to Ernie Clement. Tapper back behind home plate, barehanded by Smith, but foul. 0-1. Clement 9 for 26 in the World Series and hitting .397 overall in the postseason. Trying to help the Blue Jays not spoil this threat. It was first and second with nobody out. Now first and second, 2 down in a scoreless game. Look back to second by Ohtani. Kick in the 0-1. Clement lines it, right center, a base hit. Bichette to third, stop sign put up there. Hernandez tosses it home. Bo Bichette running on a less than 100% knee. Clear stop sign needed there. The bases are loaded with 2 outs.
It was a late stop sign only because third base coach Carlos Fablis wanted to see what Teoscar Hernandez was doing out there, how he would field it. He fielded it really cleanly, made a good throw into home, made a good throw into the infield, and then you saw the stop sign go up from Carlos Fablis. Mark Pryor, the pitching coach for the Dodgers, is going to come out and have a conversation with pitcher Shohei Ohtani right now.
Already 20 pitches into this inning is Ohtani. That was classic Ernie Clement, 100 miles an hour, elevated out of the zone, also outside probably, and he just got up there to a pitch no one else swings at to line it for a single. But the baton is passed to Andres Jimenez here as Jordan Baker breaks up the mound visit. They're going to need a big at bat from their 9-hitter and lefty hitting shortstop.
That guy out in the bullpen for the Dodgers that took off his sweatshirt is Tyler Glasnow. So he pitched in last night's ball game. He's been injury prone over the course of his career, and I thought there was no chance that he would appear in this ball game, but obviously Dave Roberts and the Dodgers are thinking differently. I mean, he's a big arm, but this is a big risk for them if he's going to come in.
Now, he only threw 3 pitches in the game, but obviously more pitches warming up as well. Glasnow is not throwing yet, just standing and stretching. Ohtani back into the wind, bases loaded, 2 outs, no score, bottom 2. His pitch to Jimenez. Down and in, ball 1. Shohei Ohtani with 18 balls to 21 strikes so far in 39 pitches. His 1-0. Called strike, and Jimenez takes the high sweeper. Might have been taking until he got a strike there from the wild Ohtani. Bichette on third, Barger on second, Clement on first. And the 1-1. Swing and a miss. 99 above the zone, just by a hair. It's 1-2.
That's a tough pitch. Although it was a ball, it looks very enticing to a left-handed hitter. And unfortunately, Andres Jimenez probably swung at ball 2, but that's a tough pitch to take when you have guys in scoring position.
Jimenez just trying to get on any way he can. The 1-2 pitch. Hit back foul. Fights off a high slider, sending it back into the seats behind home plate. Still 1-2. Two hits and a walk in this inning. Ohtani nods and unleashes his 43rd pitch of the night. Swing and a miss. He got him. 99 in on the hands. A scream from Ohtani. who gives up the 3 base runners but strands them all. No score headed to the third Game 7 of the World Series. You're listening to Blue Jays World Series Baseball, brought to you by your local family-owned Crown Rust Control Center, streaming on the Sportsnet app and the Sportsnet.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
The all-new front office experience has come to MLB The Show 25. Manage your big board, sign the key free agent, and take your franchise to the World Series. MLB The Show 25 is available now on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and Nintendo Switch. Rated E for everyone. Officially licensed by MLB Players, Inc.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. That's why families have trusted us for nearly 100 years to make every bite feel like home. Made with eggs sourced from local farms and whisked together with a handful of simple ingredients. Kraft Real Mayo delivers a creamy texture and balanced taste Texas loves. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at your local grocery store today. Love it or your money back. Offer limited to U.S. residents only, 18 years of age or older. Limit of 1 refund per brand. Offer valid only on eligible participating products.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Take a hack at guessing which baseball player or manager said the following.
It's the baby. It's your first baby. It's pretty incredible standing here among all of our guys. This is why this has all happened. It's a tough game, obviously, the way they came from behind. We kind of regrouped during the rain delay, and this group never quit, just like they had just said.
That's Joe Madden after the Chicago Cubs won the 2016 World Series. Catch the next great moment on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Drive like new for less with Mazda certified pre-owned at Roger Beasley Mazda. 12-month, 12,000-mile vehicle limited warranty. 0 deductible on covered repairs. Find yours during the Mazda More to Move You sales event now through January 5th.
Max Scherzer back out on the hill for the top of the third. He will face Kike Hernandez. Former teammates facing off as Scherzer offers home, and Hernandez takes a strike at the knees. 95 on the heater, 0-1. Scherzer, after giving up a leadoff single to Ohtani, has retired 6 straight. 0-1 pitch. Hernandez takes, and it's just a hair low. A ball and a strike on a pitch that could have gone either way.
Seems like Max has a pretty good feel for that fastball early on in this ball game. That one right there just below the strike zone at 95 miles an hour.
Glove overhead, he kicks and deals a 1-1. Breaking ball, golfed out to left center, high but not very deep. Varsho into the gap, waves off Lucas, makes a one-handed catch on the run, and there's one out.
Let's take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard, which is brought to you by St. Louis Bar and Grill, 100% Canadian-owned and operated since 1992. Home of the $4 happy hour. 20-plus food and drink items starting at just $4. Visit stlouiswings.com for details. You are welcome.
In potentially a good omen, Chris, both your Montreal Canadiens and my Toronto Maple Leafs are winning tonight. Get to those scores in a sec. First, Miguel Rojas up with 1 out. Scherzer winds, and the pitch. Called strike. Maple Leafs in Philadelphia up 3-1 on the Flyers, and the Montreal Canadiens hosting the Ottawa Senators up 2-1 on the Senators. Both those games late second period. 0-1 to Rojas. Foul back 0-2. All of our out-of-town scores brought to you by St. Louis Bar and Grill, and now we turn our attention, of course, back to Game 7 of the World Series.
Max Scherzer just threw another fastball at 96 miles an hour until he's amped up for this Game 7.
Well, you got to get Rojas here. Ohtani is on deck. 1 out, base is empty, no score. top of the third. Into the wind, the 2-strike pitch. Breaking ball in the dirt, backhanded pick by Kirk, ball 1. Only 26 pitches so far for Scherzer. Compare that with 43 for Ohtani, and Scherzer's now in his 3rd inning. The 1-2, swing and a miss. Got him on a change right on the outside corner. 2nd strikeout for Scherzer, 2 down.
That was a wild swing from Miguel Rojas. That was a fantastic changeup. Might have been his best changeup of the season. Looked exactly like the fastball. It was perfectly located down and away for the 2nd out. And like you said, a very important out because Shohei Ohtani's now at the plate.
Now you can do whatever you want. You can go after him, and the worst he can do is score 1 run. You can pitch around him if you want. Ohtani did single back in the 1st inning. The pitch. Hit well out to left field, racing back Lucas, looking for the wall, makes a running catch on the warning track, slamming into the fence. 9 straight retired by Scherzer. No score in this game, middle of the 3rd. You're listening to Blue Jays World Series Baseball, brought to you by your local family-owned Crown Rust Control.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at the store today.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Welcome to Coffee House. How are you today?
Hi, great, thanks. May I get a sea salt caramel latte with almond milk, extra caramel, extra shot, iced,
gross,
and to go, please. Did you get all that?
No, I was just ringing you up for all the extras. Can you repeat your order, please?
Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna go.
Stop paying extra for extras. Get fancy coffee without the fancy coffee price at Quick Trip. Raise your coffee bar.
Experience pro football's biggest day like never before. Stadium Swim at Circuit Resort and Casino in downtown Las Vegas. Catch every play on our jaw-dropping 143-foot screen with pyrotechnics display and live game audio. You won't miss any of the action while you take a dip in one of our 6 temperature-controlled pools. Book your cabana, daybed, or stadium booth for the ultimate viewing experience. Reserve your spot in the sun at...
Now as Ohtani with 15 seconds left on that warm-up clock comes out to pitch.
Yeah, John Schneider actually has both of his hands up in the air right now, barking at somebody. So obviously this is just a courtesy. This isn't a rule. If John Schneider wouldn't be arguing or yelling or barking if this was in fact a rule. It's just a courtesy that home plate umpire that Jordan Baker is offering to Shohei Ohtani.
And that's very kind of him to help out a 3-time MVP and maybe the greatest player we've ever seen. He definitely doesn't need more help. He'll get his warm-up pitches in now. I mean, how you don't start this in a 1-0 count, to be honest, is beyond me. It's not like he's putting on catcher's equipment. He took one swing, and now he's getting a glove. They're choosing to pitch him and hit him in the same game. They don't have to do that. I don't really understand why he gets some sort of break. It does look like Baker is going to abbreviate his warm-up slightly. I mean, we've had about 3.5 minutes in between innings now. This is not positive for the entertainment of baseball that everyone's got to wait on Shohei Ohtani and the Dodgers. He throws 4 warm-up pitches, I believe, maybe 5, so they do cut it off slightly, but it doesn't look like they'll charge him with a pitch clock violation as George Springer walks up to the plate.
John Schneider was furious, and I believe he still is furious right now, just fuming in that Blue Jays dugout.
And you know what? Ohtani wasn't doing this in Game 4, so I don't know what the difference is in Game 7 that he needs so much extra time. He winds down. His first pitch at the bottom of the third is hit back by Springer, foul. Springer down to a knee, looking in a little discomfort. It's 0-1. That first four-seamer also 96 from Ohtani, who just threw his 44th pitch of the start. Wind in the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Springer behind 99. It's 0-2.
A lot of grimaces on the face of George Springer. Every big swing he takes, so you can tell right away that he's definitely not 100% down there.
0-2 count to begin this bottom of the third. Springer with a single off Ohtani in the first. The 0-2. Hit away, foul to the right. 101 outside, and another grimace from Springer. Still 0-2.
That's the best fastball we've seen in the last couple of starts from Shohei Ohtani. Obviously, he's emptying the tank right now as there's some movement down there in that Dodgers bullpen.
Another 0-2 pitch is a curveball well outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Look down to the Dodger pen, and lefty Justin Wrobleski is getting loose. Actually featured last night for the Dodgers in their 3-1 win. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a liner, hooking down in left, down for a base hit. One bouncer into the glove of Kike Hernandez, and the extra warm-up hasn't paid off so far for Ohtani. Springer on first.
The fact that George Springer very clearly is not even close to 100%, the winces, the grimaces, every single swing, and he's able to find a way to get on base, barrels up that tough sweeper from Shohei Ohtani and drops it in front of Kike Hernandez out in left field. That tells me what kind of gamer he is. What a performance so far here in Game 7 for him.
He's 2 for 2. Here's Nathan Lucas, no outs. And the pitch squares to Bunt and bunts it back toward the hill. Ohtani fields. His throw to first in the dirt, dug out by Freeman. Backhanded pick. A beautiful play by Freeman. Springer up to second. And I got to say, I like the idea of making Ohtani field after he hit and then had that abbreviated warm-up.
Yeah, and he looked uncomfortable throwing that ball to first base. Freddie Freeman had a huge smile on his face after picking that ball at first base, but that is a tough play over there. Obviously tried to rush it with Nathan Lucas burning down that first base line.
Sack bunt Lucas, 1 out, Springer on second, and the pitch to Vlad Guerrero. In the dirt, it gets away from Smith, and over to third base goes Springer on a wild pitch. Ohtani yanked a splitter, and now a runner on third with only 1 out.
Obviously, they're going to start to be careful to Vladimir Guerrero, and they're actually going to walk him. Dave Roberts just stuck out the 4 fingers from that Dodgers dugout.
This is twofold. They don't want to pitch to Vlad. He has been the best Blue Jays hitter in the postseason and World Series. But also with Bo Bichette's running compromised, if they get a ground ball here, there's a chance to turn a double play now that it's first and third, 1 out.
Yeah, this is the move. Obviously, 99% of managers would probably have done this exact same thing for the reason you just said. Bo Bichette is seeing the ball well. He's putting good swings on the ball. But if he hits a ball on the ground, it's a double play all day long.
First and third, 1 out, scoreless game in the bottom of the third inning. Ohtani set. His pitch to Bichette. Swing and a fly ball. Center field. Edman back. Looking up. That ball's gone. A blast from Bo Bichette. And the Blue Jays start the scoring in Game 7. A 3-run homer. It's 3-0. Bottom of the third.
Bo Bichette was trying to lift something to the outfield. And boy, did he lift something to the outfield. What a swing from Bo Bichette. Tommy Edman, the center fielder, just turned and watched that thing fly out of here. Bo Bichette took about 3 or 4 slow steps to first base. What a moment for him. This place is absolutely rocking.
Who needs to run full speed when you can jog around the bases? Bichette's first home run in the postseason is a monumental 3-run blast, and now Ohtani is out of this ballgame, walking back to the Dodger dugout. It's a pitching change brought to you by Home Hardware, the official home improvement retailer for the Toronto Blue Jays, locally owned, genuinely Canadian. A Bichette blast. 3-0, bottom of the third with 1 out and the bases empty. Justin Wroblewski enters, and here's our host today, Show Ali.
Thank you very much, Ben. This place is rocking right now. Let's check on that.
The business of baseball never stops.
Let's go!
So start streaming MLB Network from anywhere. Get unlimited access to off-season shows for the latest on trades and free agency.
Biggest player on the free agent market.
See the off-season moves impact next season with up to 15 out-of-market games a week and live radio broadcasts of every club.
Can you believe it?
Stream the home of baseball year-round, starting at just $5.99 a month. Visit MLBNetwork.com/stream.
Let's see if we can figure out the following baseball slang term. Today's phrase is Oppo Taco. Do you know what it means? Oppo Taco, a home run hit to the opposite field.
Austin Hayes with an Oppo Taco. His 13th, and it's a 1-run game.
Expand your vocabulary by listening to every game on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run, and the Cardinals have won the game by the score of 3-2 on a home run by the Wizard. Go crazy.
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Guess which baseball player or manager is at the plate?
Just trying to stay on that pitch, and once I took the changeup 2-1 or 1-2, whatever it was, I knew he was going to come with his heater. It's his best pitch, so just try to take it.
The third, Game 7 of the World Series, Justin Wroblewski deals to Addison Barger. Left on left, he drops in a curve. Strike 1. Fourth appearance of the series for Wroblewski, who pitched last night through a scoreless inning around a Clement double and actually retired Barger. 0-1. Off the end of the bat, swinging bunt headed toward third. A lot of spin sends it foul. Wide of the third baseline, 0-2. Well, Chris, they walked Guerrero, a move both of us thought was the right move. Still is, but they didn't throw the right pitch to Bo Bichette. That slider hung a bit, and he absolutely destroyed it out to center.
Yeah, what a moment for Bo Bichette. What a moment for everybody in this building right now. I mean, the roof absolutely popped off this place.
A projected home run distance of 442 feet. 0-2 to Barger. And he pokes one right center and down. Edman had to play it on a bounce. Barger 2 for 2, and the hit parade continues. Only 1 out, bottom of the third, 6th Blue Jay hit already.
Tommy Edman was thinking about diving for that ball, and at the last second, he pulled up and took it off the hop. That is the smart play. If he dove for that ball goes all the way to the wall, and Addison Barger would be at third base right now with nobody out in the inning.
Barger went down and got that curve, his second 2-strike hit in as many at-bats.
Sorry, 1 out in the inning.
1 out, and Barger leading off first. 3-0 Blue Jays. The pitch to Kirk. Alejandro Kirk takes a curve, strike 1. Justin Wroblewski, 25-year-old lefty in his second season. High-velocity four-seamers, slider, sinker, cutter, curve, and change. 0-1. Swing and a fly. Right center. Edman on the run, gets under it and makes the grab. Barger went almost all the way to second. He'll sprint back to first. And there are 2 down. Kirk got a very good piece of that center cut heater, but just didn't quite get it enough.
Yeah, he hammered that thing the other way. I thought off the bat that might get to the wall, but center fielder Tommy Edman ran it down. Made a pretty easy catch in front of that warning track for the second out.
Shohei Ohtani out after 2 1/3. Justin Wroblewski likely to bridge to someone like Tyler Glasnow. Pitch to Dalton Varsho. Low ball 1. Another left-on-left matchup here for the long-haired Wroblewski. 3-0 Blue Jays. Runner on and 2 outs. Bottom of the third. Wroblewski sets, kicks, and deals. And a check swing tapper foul. Varsho wasn't trying to hit it, although that's a called strike even if he doesn't. So it's kind of the same difference, 1-1.
Wroblewski only has 103 career innings, but his stuff is very, very good. The upper 90s fastball, the good slider that he just showed right there to Dalton Varsho, especially tough on lefties.
Is 1-1. Called strike 95, top of the zone, 1-2. And he is one of a handful of converted starters in this Dodger pen in the postseason due to pen injuries for them. He has become a lefty specialist for Dave Roberts. Southpaws 1-2. Swing and a miss. He got Varsho on a breaker in the dirt. Picked by Smith, who tags Varsho to end the inning. The Blue Jays get 3 runs on 3 hits. Bo Bichette begins the scoring in Game 7 of the World Series with a 3-run homer. 3-0 Toronto. 4th inning coming up next. You're listening to Blue Jays World Series Baseball, brought to you by your local family-owned.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. That's why families have trusted us for nearly 100 years to make every bite feel like home. Made with eggs sourced from local farms and whisked together with a handful of simple ingredients. Kraft Real Mayo delivers a creamy texture and balanced taste Texas loves. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at your local grocery store today. Love it or your money back. Offer limited to U.S. residents only, 18 years of age or older. Limit of 1 refund per brand. Offer valid only on eligible participating products.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Looking for some iced caffeine, left you in the cold. No one knows why brown water costs as much as liquid gold. Told him your name was Brian, why does this cup say Nicole? But then you found paradise in your cup at the Quick Trip. No regrets to start your day.
Drive like new with warranty for less. Mazda certified pre-owned. Find the perfect model you'll be confident driving during the Mazda More to Move You sales event, now through January 5th. Roger Beasley.
Scherzer winds, kicks and offers. First pitch hit high and deep left center. Varsho running back on the track at the wall, leaps at the fence, and it's off the top of the wall, down on the track. Into second, Will Smith. He has the second Dodger hit of the game, just barely missing a home run.
And we talked about this a lot over this series, but no lead is safe with the amount of power in that Dodgers lineup. You have to make your pitches. You have to keep the ball in the ballpark. Blue Jays got a break right there. Will Smith standing at second base.
Center cut four-seamer at 95, and Smith hit it deep, but just not deep enough. Runner on second, no outs. Freddie Freeman up, and Scherzer from the stretch offers home. Called strike with a breaking ball, 0-1. That hit by Smith ends a streak of 9 retired in a row for Max Scherzer, although there has been some loud contact so far, even on the outs. Results business, though, in Game 7. Here's the 0-1 to Freeman. High and inside.
Even though Max Scherzer just threw his 31st pitch of the ball game, I would imagine that there's going to be some movement down there in that Blue Jays bullpen at some point in this inning.
3-0 Blue Jays, no outs. Smith leads off second. 1-1 to Freeman. Swinging a liner over the leap of Bichette at second, down in right field. Cut off on a couple of hops by Barger, who zips it back in. Up to third goes Smith. Freeman on first with a single, and runners on the corners, no outs for the Dodgers.
And right on cue, Pete Walker is on the phone getting somebody loose down there in that bullpen. Max Scherzer, like you said, has given up some loud contact early on in this ball game, and he's given up a couple of hard base hits so far here in the top of the fourth.
Mookie Betts now the hitter for the Dodgers. Blue Jays play the infield back. First and third, no outs. And Scherzer in a high set. He kicks and offers to Betts. First pitch. Called up and in on check swing appeal to first, no swing, says Adrian Johnson. And it's 1-0. Freeman on first, Smith on third. Kick in the 1-0 pitch. Called strike, froze Betts with a breaking ball. Pitcher getting loose in the Blue Jay pen is Sir Anthony Dominguez. Tossing from in front of the bullpen mound. Tyler Glasnow is up in the pen in right for the Dodgers. 1-1 count. Scherzer peaks at first and deals home. Swing and a pop-up. Bichette racing back shallow right center. Varsho coming in. So is Barger. Barger makes the grab in front of Varsho and runs it back into the infield. Smith remains on third. Freeman stays on first. Big out there for Scherzer on a well-located slider.
There was some confusion out in shallow center field as to who was going to take that ball. If I'm Dalton Varsho, if I'm Addison Barger, I know that Varsho has a compromised right arm, so I should let Addison Barger take that ball. And I think that's why you saw Addison Barger really take control out there, although I'm pretty sure Will Smith wouldn't have tagged anyways. That's a smart play from Barger.
Barger this season had the hardest on-average throw from the outfield of anyone in the American League. 1 out, Max Muncy to the plate, first and third. And the pitch. Fouled back into the glove of Kirk, 0-1. Back-to-back hits to begin this inning, but now if you're Scherzer, you can dream on a ground ball, and Muncy not a great runner. Potentially, you can try and turn two. Infield plays back, shifted toward the right side of the diamond. Kick in the 0-1. Down and in. Run-saving pick on the backhand side by Kirk. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sir Anthony Dominguez now starting to throw from the actual bullpen mound in left field. And Scherzer with a 1-1. Outside, 2 balls, 1 strike. Double and single to begin this inning, then a shallow fly out to right center. Scherzer rocks in the 2-1. High and outside, ball 3, missed at 95.
And now the question is, in a 3-1 count, a fastball count, what pitch do you throw? Do you challenge Max Muncy? And as we've seen over the course of his career, he's got a ton of pop. He can barrel up fastballs over the heart of the plate. He's probably going to get something soft here.
3-0 Blue Jays, first and third, 1 out. Top of the fourth, and the 3-1. Fouled back. Top of the zone with a slider. Not sure that's exactly where they wanted it, but it'll make it a full count and bring everyone to their feet at Rogers Center. Scherzer high set. His payoff pitch. Fouled in and out of the glove of Kirk. They'll do it again at 3-2. And potentially Scherzer gets away with a bit of a mistake. It was a hung slider near the top of the zone.
Yeah, a couple of hangers, couple of spinning sliders near the top of that strike zone. Not sure you want to throw another one of those to Max Muncy.
Muncy, the owner of 4 different 35-homer seasons in his career. And Scherzer steps off before another 3-2.
That's a break for the Los Angeles Dodgers, actually. That ball went in and out of Alejandro Kirk's glove on that foul tip.
Freeman on first, Smith on third. 3-2 pitch. Inside, ball 4. Just missed with 96, and that walk loads the bases for the Dodgers. Still only 1 out.
That could be the day for Max Scherzer. You can see John Schneider kind of thinking about it down there. Sir Anthony Dominguez has been warming up for a while. I think this is a good spot to bring Dominguez in. It doesn't look like John Schneider is going to take Max Scherzer out here, but it's a big at-bat. This might be the at-bat in this ballgame.
Teoscar Hernandez up. 3-0 Blue Jays. Bases loaded, 1 out. The pitch. First pitch inside, ball 1. The complicated thing about bringing in Dominguez with the bases loaded is he does struggle for command at times. So you force him to be in the zone in that instance. Although they need Scherzer to be in the zone as well following his walk. 1-0. Hernandez lines it out to center. Varsho charging, dives, and he made the grab, tagging from third and in to score Will Smith. A sac fly, but a diving catch by Varsho. Dodgers on the board. It's 3-1 on the sac fly. 2 outs, top of the 4th.
What a play from Dalton Varsho out there in center field. If that ball gets by him, you can bet that everybody standing on base right now is scoring. That's a risky play. But like you said, this is a results-oriented business. He comes up with it for the huge second out here in this inning.
Dodgers do get on the board with that one, and we just saw a replay. He definitely caught it. RBI for Teoscar Hernandez. And with 2 outs and 2 on, 3-1 Blue Jay lead, top of the 4th. Here's Tommy Edman. Lead runner is Freeman on second. Here's the pitch. Just inside with a changeup, ball 1. Dominguez still warming in left. Glasnow warming in right. Would expect Glasnow probably to come into this game pretty soon. 1-0. Outside 2-0. Maybe Dominguez even sooner if Blue Jays need to make a pitching change in this top of the 4th.
Yeah, it seems like Max Scherzer is nibbling just a little bit here in the top of the 4th inning.
First and second, 2 down, 3-1 Blue Jays. 2-0 pitch to Tommy Edman. Hit on a line, diving grab! Vladimir Guerrero Jr. diving into foul territory to get Edman and end the inning. Dodgers get a run, but nothing more on 2 hits. They leave a pair on. 3-1 Blue Jays, middle of the 4th. Game 7 of the World Series. You're listening to Blue Jays World Series Baseball, brought to you by your local family-owned Crown Rust Controls.
October baseball is here, which means the MLB stage is bigger, the lights brighter, and your style, it's got to rise with it. From fresh jerseys and iconic caps to hoodies, jackets, and must-have accessories, every postseason fit tells a story, because October baseball isn't just play, it's what you live, it's what you wear, it's showing off and showing out. So this October, go big, go bold. Rep your squad's postseason moment at MLBshop.com. MLB trademarks used with permission.
Let's see if you can figure out the following baseball slang.
Today's phrase is high cheese.
Do you know what it means?
High cheese, a fastball thrown with high velocity that is up in the strike zone.
Maybe they're going to go right after with some high cheese.
There you go. 4 strikeouts for Aaron. 2 outs here in the 5th inning.
Expand your vocabulary with the MLB app and MLB.com.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right, down the line. It may go. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run, and the Cardinals have won the game by the score of 3-2 on a home run by the Wizard. Go crazy.
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Take a hack at guessing which baseball player or manager said the following.
I mean, that's the best way to go. It was an important situation. It didn't call for the guys to run out on the field because we were still in the ball game, but I couldn't have picked a better guy, a tough competitor to do it against.
That's Dave Winfield after collecting his 3,000th career base hit. Hear moments like this and more on the MLB app and MLB.com.
The business of baseball never stops.
Let's go!
So start streaming MLB Network from anywhere. Get unlimited access to off-season shows for the latest on trades and free agency.
Biggest player on the free agent market.
See the off-season moves impact next season with up to 15 out-of-market games a week and live radio broadcasts of every club.
Can you believe it?
Stream the home of baseball year-round, starting at just $5.99 a month. Visit MLBNetwork.com/stream.
3-1 Blue Jays, bottom of the fourth inning about to start. Still the reliever Justin Wroblewski for the Dodgers, who came in and got the final 2 outs of the bottom of the third. We welcome you back to the Don Valley North Lexus broadcast booth above the diamond at Rogers Center. I'm Ben Schulman alongside Chris LaRue. Lefty Wroblewski to Ernie Clement. First pitch hit on the ground up the middle. Shortstop Betts charges, pumps, throws to first just in time. Double clutch almost burned Betts, but a first pitch out for Wroblewski.
Yeah, not sure if Mookie Betts didn't have a very good handle on that baseball, but that was a close play at first base as Ernie Clement runs back to the dugout shaking his head. That was a weird one.
Yeah, maybe just didn't have the handle for a guy who's probably the front runner to win the Gold Glove at shortstop in the National League. 1 out, Andres Jimenez is up. Left on left the pitch. Up and in with 95. Jimenez bouncing around as he turns out of the way, ball 1. And I think the Blue Jays were thinking about challenging that. The umps crashed in for a moment. Blue Jays said, no, we won't. And now everyone returns to their positions. 1 out, base is empty. A nod from Wroblewski in the 1-0. Right on the corner with 95. Bottom outside corner for a called strike. 1-1. Tyler Glasnow is up in the Dodger pen. He's been throwing a while. 1-1. Fouled away 1-2.
You'd have to imagine that he needs more time than most relievers. He's injury prone. He's a starter or has been a starter for the majority of his career. So I'm assuming that Dave Roberts is going to give him every single pitch that he needs down there.
And he did throw yesterday, although very briefly. He did fully warm up and get into the game to earn the save for the Dodgers in their Game 6 win. The 1-2. Inside, did that hit him? I thought I heard 2 sounds, and Jimenez points to the Blue Jay dugout. I think that might have got him in the arm.
He does wear that elbow guard that hangs down below the elbow, and we've seen that get clipped quite a bit this season. John Schneider's not going to take a look at this.
Must have just been an awkward sound into the glove. Now a 2-2 count. Wroblewski's pitch. And that one hit him for sure. 96, and Andres Jimenez having words with Wroblewski. Wroblewski charging him, and the benches are clearing. Dugouts on the field. Wroblewski held back by Muncy. And the bullpens are clearing out as well in Game 7 of the World Series.
I'm not really sure what Justin Wroblewski was doing. He charged at Andres Jimenez. Andres Jimenez just put both of his palms up in the air saying, hey, man, what are you throwing inside 3-4 pitches in a row, brushing me back? There's no need for that. That's all he was saying. And Wroblewski seemed like he was offended by that. Jeff Hoffman is getting into it with somebody out there as Clayton Kershaw comes in to break it up. But this is getting a little bit heated, a little bit more heated than I thought it would get initially.
Well, Wroblewski turned around as Muncy fended him off from trying to take on the entire Blue Jay lineup. He started giving his 2 cents to all the Blue Jay relievers. And the teams are still fully on the field right now. Dugouts and bullpens have cleared.
I just don't understand what Justin Wroblewski was doing. That happens all day long. You throw 3 fastballs up and in, you're going to get a look from the batter. You're going to get a reaction from the batter. That's all Andres Jimenez was doing. he was telling Wroblewski, hey, man, that's enough. And Wroblewski just charged right towards him. That was a weird one.
And which team hit George Springer in this series? Which team hit Alejandro Kirk in the wrist last night? It's been a lot of pitches inside on the Blue Jays. You have the right to pitch inside, but they have the right to not be happy about it if these guys can't control it either. And for Wroblewski, that's likely his night anyway, as he nearly hit Jimenez twice before nailing him on the right hand with 96.
And now the umpires are gathering, and they're going to have a meeting out there in the infield. I don't know what they're talking about. They're wondering if there's going to be some ejections. Yeah, that reaction from Andres Jimenez is just a normal reaction. I've gotten that reaction from batters before, but that doesn't give me the right to charge the batter. Andres Jimenez doesn't want to have an altercation with Wroblewski. He's literally just saying, hey, that's enough. That's all. That's all he was doing with that reaction.
Yeah, chirp back at him, fine, but Wroblewski charging toward him starts, it wasn't a fight, but starts that clearing because he's starting to go at a Blue Jay hitter.
He wasn't slowly moving towards Andres Jimenez, too. There was some pace.
Well, Wroblewski is going to remain in this game. The umpires did not make close. So they have issued warnings to both sides. Usually they point, they went on the microphones to make sure the fans knew. And there are warnings now for both sides, which makes things interesting because sometimes that means you hit a batter and things could end up happening even if it wasn't intentional. But warnings have been issued to both sides. Wroblewski getting in some warm-up pitches here, and they're going to leave him in to face George Springer.
I disagree with those warnings. That changes the way guys pitch. We're in Game 7 of the World Series. There is absolutely no need to warn guys, and now you could be out there and you get a fastball or get the sign for a fastball in, and you don't want to throw that fastball in because if you let one go and it hits somebody, you might be thrown out of the ballgame.
Wroblewski staying in now, sets, looks to Jimenez, who's leading off first in the pitch to Springer. Inside, ball one. And I'd love to say that he's doing that on purpose, but I just don't think this guy's commanding his pitches. Left-hander set the 1-0. Swinging a liner off his shins, rolls back to home plate. Springer aboard at first, into second, Andres Jimenez. Well placed, we'll say, from George Springer. Yeah. Not that it hit him, but that he got the infield hit because it ricocheted right back, and it's first and second, one out.
Blue Jays got a break right there as the training staff is going to see, they're going to come out and see if Justin Wroblewski is okay. Dave Roberts is slowly walking out behind them. But how about George Springer? Obviously not 100%, and he is 3 for 3 in this ball game.
Certainly you hope Wroblewski's all right. Whatever animosity exists between the teams, you never want to see anyone get injured. He does look to be walking okay right now, which is impressive given that was lined at 99, right off of, I believe, his left shin. Or it was somewhere lower down on his legs.
It does look like Tyler Glasnow is ready down there. He slowed down the pace warming up, so I'm assuming that he's okay. I just don't know if Dave Roberts wants to bring him into a ball game when there's runners at first and second, and it's a really, really high leverage.
Plus a lefty's coming up in Lucas. If you were going to leave in Wroblewski for Springer, it was probably because you want him to face Lucas. And they will leave Wroblewski in this game. It's been an eventful bottom of the fourth, to say the least. It's 3-1 Blue Jays, first and second, one out.
Although I guess Tyler Glasnow came into the ballgame last night in an extremely high leverage situation as well. So I guess that answers my question there.
I know John Schneider said on the other side, he's not nearly as worried about bringing in starters to clean innings in this game as you might be in the middle of September, let's say. I mean, they got to do what they got to do to get outs. 3-1 Blue Jays. Jimenez on second, Springer on first, one out. And the pitch to Lucas. Fouled off of the legs of Smith, who winces in pain, and the ball will be walked out by Baker, the home plate ump, out to the pitcher Wroblewski, 0-1.
Home plate umpire Jordan Baker is going to give Will Smith a couple of extra seconds as he cleans off home plate. Home plate was already clean, so that tells me that he's giving him some time.
A lot of bruises for the guys out on the field, whether you're Andres Gimenez, Justin Wroblewski, or Will Smith, not to mention George Springer, who's been hit by some pitches in this playoff run as well. 0-1. Lucas takes. It's a breaking ball at the top of the zone, strike two. Nathan Lucas 0 for 1 in this game. Struck out swinging in the first, sack bunted in the third before the 3-run homer by Bichette. 0-2. High, a ball and 2 strikes. If you're Lucas, you got to avoid a double play ball. It would be better to strike out, frankly, than hit something on the ground at an infielder because Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is on deck. 20 pitches so far for the lefty Wroblewski. The southpaw's pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Lucas goes down on a slider. Not the result you want, but at least Vladimir Guerrero Jr. gets the opportunity here with 2 on, 2 out.
That's a tough matchup for Nathan Lucas. Justin Wroblewski's very tough on left-handed hitters, and he gets a tough slider off the plate outside. But here comes Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and here comes Dave Roberts.
Wroblewski hands the ball off to Roberts. It's a pitching change brought to you by Home Hardware, the official home improvement retailer for the Toronto Blue Jays.
Are you ready to round the bases with Base Balderdash? Today's phrase is pickle. Do you know what it means? Pickle, a rundown. William Shakespeare is thought to be the first to use the idiom in a pickle, like a cucumber sitting in a vinegary brine for days on end.
The Cubs have the lead, and Horner in a pickle, they call him out.
Expand your vocabulary by listening to every game on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Guess who said the following?
I know they're a good team. We played against them earlier this year. It's going to be a battle. It's going to be a fight just like it was here in the ALCS. So, I'll celebrate tonight and start thinking about them tomorrow. That's CC Sabathia after being named the MVP of the 2009 ALCS. Catch the next great moment on the MLB app and MLB.com.
The business of baseball never stops.
Let's go!
So start streaming MLB Network from anywhere. Get unlimited access to off-season shows for the latest on trades and free agency.
Biggest player on the free agent market.
See the off-season moves impact next season with up to 15 out-of-market games a week and live radio broadcasts of every club.
Can you believe it?
Stream the home of baseball year-round, starting at just $5.99 a month. Visit MLBNetwork.com/stream.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run, and the Cardinals have won the game by the score of 3-2 on a home run by the Wizard. Go crazy.
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Blue Jays baseball, as always, brought to you by Crown Rust Protection. Let's get back to the action with the call on the Sportsnet Radio Network. Here's Ben Schulman and Chris LaRue.
Thank you very much. Show starter Tyler Glasnow will come out of the pen for a second straight night. He's on with first and second and 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. coming up to the plate here, trying to extend the Blue Jays lead. It's 3-1 in the bottom of the 4th.
You have to be ready for the spiked breaking ball if you're Andres Gimenez out there at second base.
Springer behind him on first. Glasnow, the tall righty at 6'8", sets near his chest. And the pitch. Vladdy takes upstairs, up and in with 96, ball 1. Guerrero 0 for 1 in this game. A strikeout swinging against Ohtani and an intentional walk. He came in to score last inning on the Bichette homer. Former Ray Glasnow with a 1-0. Called strike 96, bottom middle of the zone.
Vlad nodding his head. That was the pitch right there. You're behind, you're ahead in the count, 1-0. Glasnow just challenged him with a fastball right down the middle.
Upper 90s on the righty's heater. His 1-1. Check swing. Pitch just high at 97. Appeal to first, no swing. Says Adrian Johnson. You could have called that a strike or a ball. It's 2-1.
Have to be patient here if you're Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Tyler Glasnow does lose the zone from time to time.
2-1 pitch. well low and away, ball 3. That was a ball out of the hand on a curve. It's 3-1. Vlad this playoffs 0 for 2 against Glasnow, but he did reach on a walk against him on the 27th. Jimenez on second, Springer on first, 2 outs, 3-1 Blue Jays. The 3-1 pitch. Swing and a fly ball center, moving back Edman toward right center. He'll make the catch above his head to end the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left on base, and the Blue Jays take a 3-1 lead to the top of the 5th. You're listening to Game 7 of the World Series.
Get ready for the time of your life. Hi, I'm Derek Stevens, owner and chief executive officer of Circa Resort and Casino, Las Vegas' ultimate entertainment hotspot. Taking amazing views at Legacy Club, our rooftop lounge. Party all year long at Stadium Swim featuring the massive 143-foot screen. Indulge in 12 incredible restaurants and bars, or my favorite, spend the day at the world's largest sportsbook. Don't wait. Book your unforgettable experience today at circalasvegas.com.
Welcome to Coffee House. How are you today?
Hi, great, thanks. May I get a sea salt caramel latte with almond milk, extra caramel, extra shot, iced,
Gross.
And to go, please. Did you get all that?
No, I was just ringing you up for all the extras. Can you repeat your order, please?
Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna go.
Stop paying extra for extras. Get fancy coffee without the fancy coffee price at Quick Trip. Raise your coffee bar.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at the store today.
Major League Baseball is taking the action to the fairway for the inaugural Capital One MLB Open. Broadcast from the legendary Shadow Creek Golf Course in Las Vegas, the Capital One MLB Open will feature a brand new competitive golf tournament. See current and former MLB stars from across the league. Tune in on November 18th at 9:30 p.m. Eastern on TNT to see every drive, chip, and putt as baseball stars trade bats for clubs. For more information, visit MLB.com/golf.
Sometimes, even the toughest Texans need a hand. If you're having a mental health crisis, call or text 988 to reach the Suicide and Crisis Lifeline, or to chat. Visit texas988.org. In Texas, you're not alone.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Swing and a belt, left field, way back, Blue Jays win it!
Chris LaRue again, a 3-1 Blue Jay lead. Game 7 of the World Series. Still Max Scherzer for the Blue Jays, who got around a jam last inning. He'll start against the number 8 hitter in the Dodger order, Kike Hernandez. The wind in the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
A little bit surprising that Scherzer is still in this ball game with Louis Varland and Mason Fluharty warming up down in that bullpen, but the stuff is still pretty good. He hit 96 with that fastball last inning.
A 1 pitch to Kike. Swing and a miss again. Good slider, bottom of the zone. Back-to-back good sliders. It's 0-2. Kike Hernandez flied out to center field in the 3rd. This is his 2nd time up in the top of the 5th. 0-2 pitch. Down and away. Tripled up on the slider. Couldn't get Hernandez to chase. Ball 1.
It's okay to triple up, especially when you throw that pitch off the plate. If you're going to triple up, don't throw that pitch in the strike zone.
50 pitches now for Scherzer. Here's the 1-2. Inside with a slider. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Right-hander with 2 strikeouts so far. Here's his 2-2 pitch. Check swing, pitch low, appeal to first, he got him. Adrian Johnson rings up Kike Hernandez. The slow curve made Hernandez anxious. 1 out.
And I would love to see a side view of this. We're about to get it right here. Kike Hernandez was furious. That Adrian Johnson, the first base umpire, called that a swing. I think that's a good call. We just got the replay.
It's at least a 50-50, maybe a coin flip call. 1 out, Miguel Rojas up in the pitch. Called strike, 0-1. That was one with Kike where the wrist didn't fully turn over, but he lunged forward, so the bat got pretty far out there. Scherzer continuing to work in this game with 1 out in the top of the 5th. 3-1 Blue Jays, 0-1 to Rojas. And he lines it toward left, down for a base hit. Cut off near the corner by Lucas. Rojas rounds first, goes back to the bag, and a runner is on with 1 out, bringing Shohei Ohtani up as the tying run in the game.
And I'm assuming that's the last pitch that Max Scherzer will throw as Shohei Ohtani comes to the plate. But that's just a hanging slider and an 0-1 count. You want to get that thing down and away. And here comes John Schneider hopping out of that Blue Jays dugout.
And the crowd now in appreciation of Max Scherzer. 4 1/3. He leaves with a 3-1 Blue Jay lead and a runner on first, 1 out. Scherzer getting high fives from his teammates, taps John Schneider on the shoulder and hands away the ball. Louis Varland stomping down the bullpen steps. Max Scherzer putting his hand up to the crowd to a raucous round of applause.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
Let's see if you can figure out the following baseball slang term. Today's phrase is Oppo Taco. Do you know what it means? Oppo Taco, a home run hit to the opposite field.
Austin Hayes with an Oppo Taco. His 13th, and it's a 1-run game.
Expand your vocabulary by listening to every game on the MLB app and MLB.com.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at the store today.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Sometimes, even the toughest Texans need a hand. If you're having a mental health crisis, call or text 988 to reach the Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. Or to chat, visit texas988.org. And text.
Louis Varland makes his 15th appearance, on with 1 on and 1 out, 3-1 Blue Jay lead, and his pitch to Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a foul off of the outside of the left ankle for Ohtani, who limps out of the dirt circle gingerly. It's 0-1.
Good first pitch changeup from Varland. Got Shohei Ohtani out in front. He's in a considerable amount of pain right now as he's wandering around near home plate. He gives home plate umpire Jordan Baker the thumbs up.
For Varland, changeup is his 4th pitch. 4-seamer knuckle curve, slider change, and sinker. Runner on first is Miguel Rojas, and the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Knuckle curve in on the hands. Big chase Ohtani. It's 0-2. And Ohtani asks for time. Such sharp movement on that near 90-mile-an-hour curve from Varland. Hasn't shown him the triple-digit fastball yet. Righty set. The 2-strike pitch. On the ground and through the right side, a base hit. Rojas stops at second. Barger whips it back into Andres Jimenez, and Ohtani snuck it through the hole to make it first and second, 1 out.
That's just a mislocation. I mean, that knuckle curve needs to be out of the strike zone. Caught a little bit too much of the plate. That wasn't a hanger, but it was a pitch that Shohei Ohtani's able to get the barrel to, and he sneaks it just past Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at first base. First and second now with one out in the inning.
Runner on second, owed to Scherzer. Runner on first is Varlands. It's Will Smith up. 2 on, 1 out. Right on right. Varland looks to second and offers home. First pitch called strike. Gets a bit of a break there on a pitch that looked outside. It's 0-1. Smith with a double in the 4th inning came around to score on the sac fly by Teoscar Hernandez. Look to second in the 0-1. Down and away with a curve. Hasn't thrown a fastball yet. It's 1-1.
He's had outings from time to time this season where he shies away from the fastball a little bit. Throws the changeup, the knuckle curve.
They have seen him a lot. This is his 5th World Series appearance. 1-1. Hit high in the air, center field, left center, and not super deep. Rojas back to second at tag. Varsho makes the catch. Rojas won't go anywhere. He was late to go to second. He'll remain there. Ohtani still on first and 2 outs.
Still hasn't thrown a fastball in this inning. That was a pretty good knuckle curve. Got Will Smith out in front. A little lazy fly ball out to Dalton Varsho. He actually did a good job getting behind that baseball and making a good throw into third base, keeping Miguel Rojas at second base with 2 outs now.
Freddie Freeman, the next challenge for Louis Varland. 3-1 Blue Jays. Guerrero backs up at first. And the pitch. Grounded foul, 0-1. Freeman 1 for 2. A single in the 4th, a fly out to center in the 1st. And Kirk checking on the pitch comm briefly. Looks back into the Blue Jay dugout. Varland set. 0-1 to Freeman. Down and in. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That changeup was 96 miles an hour, Ben.
It's not really a change.
No. It does have decent movement on it, though, so maybe it's just a good sinker.
Record-setting 15th appearance of the postseason. The 1-1. Hit high in the air center. Varsho started back. Stops. Waits on it. Makes the grab. And Varland strands a pair. 3-1 Blue Jays, middle of the 5th. You're listening to Blue Jays World Series Baseball, brought to you by your local family-owned Crown Rust Control Center, streaming on the Sportsnet app and the Sportsnet Radio Network.
Mazda of Toronto, Ontario. October baseball is here, which means the MLB stage is bigger, the lights brighter, and your style, it's gotta rise with it. From fresh jerseys and iconic caps to hoodies, jackets, and must-have accessories, every postseason fit tells a story, because October baseball isn't just play, it's what you live, it's what you wear, it's showing off and showing out. So this October, go big, go bold. Rep your squad's postseason moment at MLBshop.com. MLB trademarks used with permission.
Are you ready to take a swing at Base Balderdash? Today's phrase is around the horn. Do you know what it means? Around the horn. A double play that begins with the third baseman and goes to second and then first.
Swing a ground ball, chop left side. Vargas has it to second for 1. Garcia to first. There's the double play. 5-4-3 around the horn.
Expand your vocabulary with the MLB app and MLB.com. Take a hack at guessing which baseball player or manager said the following.
I really don't know what to say. I'm just so happy I gave something these people cheer. We all did. I mean, it was a great game. Both teams played incredible. It was a great game.
That's Mike Piazza after he hit an 8th inning go-ahead home run in the first New York Mets home game after 9/11. Hear moments like this and more on the MLB app and MLB.com.
The offseason is the start of next season on MLB Network. Start a the day in the leadoff spot for unfiltered morning interviews.
Welcome in, Ken Griffey Jr. So good to see you.
Then Harold Reynolds, Matt Vasgersian, and Lauren Shahadi bring all the buzz on trades and free agency on Hot Stove.
We're hearing his trade market is heating up.
And cap off the day with MLB Tonight for the latest news on all 30 clubs.
That's must-see TV, is it not?
The off-season coverage never stops on the home of baseball, MLB Network.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run, and the Cardinals have won the game by the score of 3-2 on a home run by the Wizard. Go crazy.
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
If you're Bo Bichette, we saw Tyler Glasnow in the last inning be a little bit erratic with the stuff. I'm sure he will be here in this second inning.
His pitch to Bichette. Outside ball one. Bo, who had to sit and watch during the DS and CS, hit his first extra base hit of the postseason in the third, a 3-run homer that has the Blue Jays in front. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a liner, leaping catch at third toward the line by Muncy. Bichette got it a little bit off the end of the bat, but still a very athletic play by Muncy. 1 out.
Yeah, he stole a double away from Bo Bichette. Again, Bo Bichette with a very good swing. He was a little bit out in front, but when Bo Bichette is at his best, he's able to make good contact even when he's fooled by a pitch. No different there.
Glasnow reloads with 1 out. He'll face Addison Barger. Big righty kicks and deals. In the dirt with a breaking ball, missed with a curveball 1. Barger 2 for 2 and now 12 for 23 in the World Series. That's a .522 average. 1-0 pitch. Called strike, just nipped the inside edge. Did Glasnow with 97, 1-1. Right-hander sets at his chest. Rocks in the 1-1. High. Barger was waiting on that breaking ball. It never came back down. 2-1. Barger 0 for 5 career against Glasnow in the regular season. 2-1 pitch. Fouled off the glove of Smith, crashing into the backstop. 2-2.
That was a great swing. Addison Barger was right on that hard fastball at 97 miles an hour. Might have been a hair above the strike zone. Barger just missed it. As Chris Bassett starts to get loose down in that bullpen for the Toronto Blue Jays, Louis Varland might be done.
Two to Barger. Broken bat, bouncer, foul right side, and Barger will take a walk back to the third base dugout. Bassett is warming up in left. In right field, no one up right now. Tyler Glasnow threw 3 pitches yesterday. And back in today, this is his second inning of work after he retired Guerrero to finish off the 4th.
Well, I was wondering before Tyler Glasnow came in this ball game if he's a guy that could go back-to-back days. We've talked about the injury issues that he's had over the course of his career. I was wondering if Dave Roberts would use him on back-to-back days, but obviously my question has been answered, and he's looked pretty effective so far in this short outing.
And he's got 4 months to rest. Regardless of what goes on, he won't be pitching in any competitive setting until mid-February. 2-1. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Pardon me, a 2-2 cut on and missed by Barger. He goes down on the curve, and there are 2 outs.
There's that good breaking ball, one of the best in all of baseball. He struggles with the command from time to time with that breaking ball, but it has such violent downward action that it's really tough to lay off of. Gets through the zone really quickly, and Addison Barger was out in front for the second out.
Glasnow set, 2 outs, the pitch to Kirk. The base is empty. Kirk takes strike one, just off the outside edge, but called a strike by Jordan Baker. It was Alejandro Kirk who launched a 3-run homer off Glasnow in Game 3 of this series. That 18-inning thriller. Glasnow's 0-1. Kirk hits it back foul, 0-2. Game 7 of the World Series, the Blue Jays lead 3-1 with 12 more outs to go on the pitching side, but they need to add to their lead. 0-2 to Kirk. Poke toward right center. Rojas going back. It's over his head and down on the turf. Kirk into first base with his first hit of the night. And the Blue Jays get going here with 2 outs in the inning.
Alejandro Kirk was fooled by that breaking ball from Tyler Glasnow. Was actually really well located off the plate, away. And Alejandro Kirk does a good job just fighting to try to get that thing into center field. And he pokes it just in front of Tommy Edman, the center fielder.
That starts some stirring in the dugout in right field of the Dodgers. Glasnow 16 pitches into his outing. Looks in at Dalton Varsho. And right on left. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Had Varsho swinging over top of a slider, 0-1. Left-hander Jack Dreyer is getting up right now in the pen in right field. 3-1 Blue Jays. 2 out, Kirk on first. Bottom of the 5th. The 0-1. Inside. Ball and a strike.
Kirk actually bouncing around out there at first base like he wants to try to steal second base. He did have 1 stolen base this year, Ben. I don't think he's going to go here, though.
I tend to agree. But he did. He had his first career stolen base this year. 1-1. Varsho hits it on the ground to second. Up with it, Miguel. Rojas jogs toward first and throws overhand to Freeman to end the inning. No runs, a hit, 1 left. On to the 6th we go. 3-1 Blue Jays. Game 7 of the World Series. You're listening to Blue Jays World Series Baseball, brought to you by your local family-owned Crown Rust Control Center. Streaming on the Sportsnet app and the Sportsnet radio network.
IHOP has been proudly locally owned and operated in Canada, serving their world-famous pancakes and more for 56 years. Every year that...
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Menubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at the store today.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Drive like new with warranty for less. Mazda certified pre-owned. Find the perfect model you'll be confident driving during the Mazda More to Move You sales event, now through January 5th. RogerBeasleyMazda.com.
Experience pro football's biggest day like never before. Stadium Swim at Circa Resort and Casino in downtown Las Vegas. Catch every play on our jaw-dropping 143-foot screen with pyrotechnics display and live game audio. You won't miss any of the action while you take a dip in one of our 6 temperature-controlled pools. Book your cabana, daybed, or stadium booth for the ultimate viewing experience. Reserve your spot in the sun at circalasvegas.com.
Whatever you're facing, whatever you're struggling with, the 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline can help 24/7. Call or text 988. Or to chat, visit Texas.
Out of that right arm is the stuff. The stuff has ticked up a little bit, and he's pounding that strike zone, really trusting the stuff.
He'll get Mookie Betts, Max Muncy, and Teoscar Hernandez this inning. Right on right with Betts, the wind and pitch from Bassett. Outside with a breaker, ball one. Bassett, the third Blue Jay pitcher to appear. 4 1/3 innings from Scherzer in the start, and then 2/3 of an inning by Varland to finish the 5th. Now the 1-0. Called strike. Heater on the outside corner. Betts 0 for 2 in this game, 4 for 28 in the World Series. 1-1. Check swing, called strike. That's 91 right over the middle. It's 1-2.
Well, that's the type of reaction you see from hitters when they're thinking slow breaking ball. You just slip that fastball right by them.
So much deeper of a mix than your average reliever. 8 pitches for Bassett. His 1-2. Slow breaker outside. Missed at 75 with a sweeper. 2-2. Bassett shaking his head as he looks down, goes to his right hip to communicate with Alejandro Kirk. Two-two pitch. Outside with a breaking ball. Betts held up his swing, leaning over the plate. 3-2.
Have to throw a strike here. You don't want to bring that tying run to the plate, especially with a guy like Max Muncy.
3-1 Blue Jays, no outs, top of the 6th. The 3-2 pitch. Down and away, ball 4. Walks the leadoff hitter in Betts on a sweeper outside. Second walk of the postseason in 7 2/3 for Chris Bassett. And now he'll work with traffic. Max Muncy up as the tying run. Bassett deals. Muncy chops it foul, 0-1.
Keep in mind, Chris Bassett did throw 13 pitches in last night's ball game, so you have to wonder how he feels out there. I'm sure there's a little bit of fatigue.
Blue Jays do already have Sir Anthony Dominguez up and throwing again in left field should they need him. Bassett set. Betts leading off first. And the 0-1 to Muncy. Hit on a line down in right field. Base hit. Charging Barger. Picks it up on 2 hops. Betts into second. And it's first and second. Nobody out. Sinker on the outer third. Muncy got around it. And now the go-ahead run up to the plate in the form of Teoscar Hernandez.
Actually, not a terrible pitch from Chris Bassett. Had good movement on it. Chris Bassett nodding his head after Max Muncy gets to first base. But you want that pitch down, and that pitch got a little bit too elevated over the heart of the plate. And now Chris Bassett has some traffic. First and second here with nobody out in the inning, and Teoscar coming to the plate. Got to make your pitches here.
Kirk went out to the hill to talk to the right-hander Bassett. As he walks back, we can welcome you to the Don Valley North Lexus broadcast booth. I'm Ben Schulman alongside Chris LaRue. Show Ali, our host and producer. Nick Blackmore, pardon me, is our producer. Show Ali, our host. Christian Chiniti, Tom Young, Luke Swadron, Stephen Coyle, our technical directors. Hernandez has the lone RBI in the game for the Dodgers. He had a sac fly in the 4th. It's 3-1 Blue Jays. First and second, no outs. Bassett from the stretch, the pitch. Called strike with a heater, 93 on the corner, 0-1. Bassett and the Blue Jays dreaming on a ground ball that could be a twin killing. 0-1. Low with a fastball, a sinking fastball darted below the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bassett to his right hip. 10 pitches in this inning, 5 strikes, 5 balls. A leadoff walk, then a single allowed. His 1-1. Called a ball, and that had all sorts of the zone.
Yeah, that's a strike. That's a tough call. That really changes the at-bat. Should be 1-2 here. Some frustration on the body language of Chris Bassett.
At least half that ball appeared to be in the top of the strike zone. Now it's 2-1. Bassett kicks and deals. And the pitch sprayed foul to the right. Gassed up to 94 on the outer third, 2-2. All 4 pitches to Teoscar, sinkers from Bassett, who's trying to get that ground ball.
I'm sure Teoscar Hernandez is thinking, this guy's got to be throwing me something off speed here. He can't just be challenging me, continuing to challenge me with heaters.
Hernandez was late on the 2-1.
That's when you slip a fastball by him.
Loves to elevate the cutter, does Bassett. Sinker down would be the ground ball pitch. 36-year-old right-hander set at the belt. Look to second at Betts. And the 2-2. Bounce back to the hill. Bassett waits. Throws to Bichette for 1 at second, and Bo has no play at first. It was a slow bouncer to the mound. They get the out of Muncy, and now Teo safe at first. At third base is Betts, so it's first and third, 1 out, top of the 6th.
Yeah, you get the tying run going to second base, so that's an important out there. Teoscar Hernandez, obviously the tying run now, is at first base. Still have to make your pitches to a tough Tommy Edman here, who does have a little bit of juice. Had 13 home runs this year for the Dodgers.
In under 100 games. 3-1 Blue Jays, but first and third for the Dodgers, 1 out. Bassett set, Edman the switch hitter hitting left. And the pitch, outside, ball 1. Infield is playing at double play depth. They want to try and turn 2 here. In fact, the middle infield maybe a little further back than that. Edman in this game 0 for 2. 1-0 pitch. Line foul left side into the seats. Ball and a strike. Trey Savage getting loose in left field for the Blue Jays alongside Sir Anthony Dominguez. Dodgers threatening here, top of the 6th. The 1-1. Hit off the fist, lazy fly ball, medium depth center. Betts back to tag. Varsho runs into it, makes the catch. Here comes Betts. Throw to the plate offline. Vladdy cuts it off as Betts comes in to score. Sac fly makes it 3-2 for the Blue Jays over the Dodgers on an Edman RBI. 2 outs, top 6.
It was actually a pretty good job from Vladimir Guerrero Jr. cutting that ball off. If that ball gets all the way to home plate, Mookie Betts is scoring easily on that throw, and potentially Teoscar Hernandez can go from first base to second base. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. jumping and knocking that ball down, keeping the tying run out of scoring position with 2 outs here in this inning.
First run allowed to the postseason for Bassett, but still a Blue Jay advantage for now. The pitch to Kike Hernandez. Slow curve, strike 1. Hernandez backed out of the box, and it landed on the outside edge. A word by first base coach Chris Woodward into the ear of Teoscar Hernandez. 0-1 pitch. Called strike with a heater. 92 at the knees, 0-2. Slim lead, 3-2. Bassett looking to pitch the Blue Jays to the bottom of the 6th. Righty set. And the pitch. On the ground through the right side, a base hit. Hernandez safe at first. That's Kike. Teoscar Hernandez up to second. And the go-ahead run is on for the Dodgers with 2 outs in the top of the 6th inning.
There was a big hole on the right side of that infield. Second baseman Bo Bichette was shaded up the middle. And that's all Kike Hernandez was trying to do. Bassett throws that fastball in the outside part. Kike just sticks the bat out and shoots the hole on the right side.
Trouble again for Blue Jays pitching here. First and second, 2 down. Top of the 6th, the 3-2 Blue Jay lead. Miguel Rojas, the 9-hitter, is up. And a base hit to the outfield likely ties this game, if not more. The pitch. Rojas bends the knee and takes strike 1, a cutter right down the middle. 2 hits in this inning for the Dodgers. Also a sac fly and a walk. 0-1. Curve up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Rojas 1 for 2. Struck out swinging in the 3rd. Singled in the 5th. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Had Rojas lunging forward on his 72-mile-an-hour curve. Bassett ahead of him 1-2.
If you're Chris Bassett, you're throwing something outside of the strike zone. It doesn't matter what pitch it is. Miguel Rojas just showed you that he's willing to expand the zone.
Bassett set. The 1-2. Inside, 2-2. Rojas hung in there on a spinning curve. I think he would have been more than fine with taking that pitch off the side and sending Shohei Ohtani up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ohtani is looming on deck with Dominguez and Yusavage warming up for the Blue Jays in left field. 2-2. Flipped right side and down foul. Humpback liner on a sweeper that was just out of the zone.
It's a good spot to be in for Miguel Rojas. He knows that Chris Bassett does not want to walk him, so he's probably going to challenge him with something here. He doesn't want to go to a 3-2 count. He's got a ton of protection in Shohei Ohtani.
He's also got probably a fatigued Bassett. Next pitch will be his 25th of the inning. Look to second. 2-2. High ball 3. Now you got to get in the zone here. Runners will be off on the pitch. Teoscar Hernandez from second and Kike Hernandez from first. 3-2 Blue Jays. 3-2 count, 2 outs, top of the 6th. Bassett's pitch. Grounded right side. Bassett pursuing it near the line, and he'll tag Rojas out. Picking it up, Rojas stopped and gave himself up to end the inning. Dodgers get 1 on 2 hits. Sac fly Tommy Edman. It's a 1-run game. 3-2 Blue Jays, middle of the 6th.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
Major League Baseball is taking the action to the fairway for the inaugural Capital One MLB Open. Broadcast from the legendary Shadow Creek Golf Course in Las Vegas, the Capital One MLB Open will feature a brand new competitive golf tournament. See current and former MLB stars from across the league. Tune in on November 18th at 9:30 p.m. Eastern on TNT to see every drive, chip, and putt as baseball stars trade bats for clubs. For more information, visit MLB.com/golf.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. That's why families have trusted us for nearly 100 years to make every bite feel like home. Made with eggs sourced from local farms and whisked together with a handful of simple ingredients. Kraft Real Mayo delivers a creamy texture and balanced taste Texas loves. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at your local grocery store today. Love it or your money back. Offer limited to U.S. residents only, 18 years of age or older. Limit of 1 refund per brand. Offer valid only on eligible participating products.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Welcome to Coffee House. How are you today?
Hi, great, thanks. May I get a sea salt caramel latte with almond milk, extra caramel, extra shot, iced,
Gross.
And to go, please. Did you get all that?
No, I was just ringing you up for all the extras. Can you repeat your order, please?
Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna go.
Stop paying extra for extras. Get fancy coffee without the fancy coffee price at Quick Trip. Raise your coffee bar.
Sometimes, even the toughest Texans need a hand. If you're having a mental health crisis, call or text 988 to reach the Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. Or to chat, visit texas988.org. And
We start the bottom half. The Blue Jays lead only 3-2 in what is a very tense Game 7 of the World Series. Tyler Glasnow back out for a third inning of work, and his pitch to Ernie Clement. Outside, ball one. Glasnow got one out in the fourth, and then all three outs in the fifth. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss by Ernie. Out in front of that 90-mile-an-hour slider, 1-1.
That's a good pitch. Tyler Glasnow has thrown 21 pitches, 13 strikes, 8 balls, so he has been a bit erratic here.
Here's 1-1. Down and away. Clement takes on a sinker low, 2-1. It was a sinker that he busted Ernie inside on in the 9th inning last night. The rock in the 2-1. Down and away again. Clement checks his swing, ball 3.
They have to be really patient. It's important that the Blue Jays get the leadoff runner here with nobody out on base so they can start to put some pressure on Tyler Glasnow.
Glasnow kicks, 3-1. Swing and a liner, down in left field, base hit. Clement hits his way on to begin the bottom of the 6th.
Well, you're patient until you get the heater right down the middle, and Ernie Clement got his pitch. He got the location he was waiting for, and he ripped that thing into left field.
29th hit for Clement, ties him with Randy Arozarena for the most hits in a single postseason run. Arozarena did it in 2020. Clement here in 2025 with 29 postseason hits. Also his 11th of this World Series.
I would imagine that Andres Jimenez is going to be bunting here.
First pitch, Glasnow to Jimenez. He squares and he pulls it back. Pitch was high, ball 1. New signs from Carlos Fablis at third. Andres Jimenez taps the plate twice. Wheels around the bat and looks out to Glasnow in a right-on-left matchup. Muncy playing in on the turf at third. Creeping in as Glasnow kicks. Jimenez squares, pulls it back. High, ball 2. Both pitches not that close.
Yeah, he's losing the zone just a little bit. And we've seen that from Tyler Glasnow from time to time. This is obviously not a good time for him to be losing the strike zone when Andres Jimenez is trying to bunt a baseball.
2-0 pitch, square, and it's pulled back high, ball 3.
If you're Andres Jimenez, you square here, but you're pulling back no matter what happens. You don't want to help out Tyler Glasnow at all here in this situation.
Runner on first, no outs. 3-0, Jimenez squares, pulls it back, and it's middle in, strike 1.
Yeah, he was taken all the way there.
Yeah, he pulled it back early. And now Andres Jimenez likely to resume trying to sack bunt again in a 3-1 count. Glasnow with a chest high set. Clement takes off early. The 3-1 taken for a strike. Ernie scoots up to second. Andres Jimenez never squared because Ernie left before the pitch was thrown. Stolen base.
That's a high IQ play from Andres Jimenez. A lot of guys would square anyways, but Ernie Clement had that bag really easily, and Andres Jimenez didn't even offer at that pitch. What a job from him.
Full count pitch. Hit on a line right center. Teoscar Hernandez on the run. It's down and bouncing into the wall. Clement around third. Helmetless to home. Jimenez into second. RBI double. Blue Jays 4. Dodgers 2. Bottom of the 6th. The 9-hitter delivers again. What a team this is. 8-9 come up with the hits to add a run for the Blue Jays.
Mark Pryor is going to come out and have a conversation with Tyler Glasnow, but how many times has the bottom third of this order come through with big hits? How many times has Andres Jimenez made good contact in big situations? That might be the most important run of the season right there. And Andres Jimenez ripped that double in the gap on a hanging breaking ball from Tyler Glasnow.
Glasnow couldn't find the zone. Andres Jimenez wanted to give himself up, and then he gets the opportunity to swing away, and he delivers. And more opportunity to score. 4-2 Blue Jays. They stop a run of back-to-back runs by the Dodgers, and nobody out with Jimenez on second. Here's a 3-for-3 George Springer. The pitch, swing and a miss, strike one. Big hack from George, hanging slider. 2 hits to left and 1 off the leg of Justin Wrobleski for George Springer. 3 singles in this game. 4-2 Blue Jays. Glasnow checks second, and the 0-1. Up and in, Springer checked his swing and fell down to the seat of his pants on 96. 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's no intent there. I think just Tyler Glasnow doesn't really have a good feel for that fastball right now. That was just a fastball that got away from him, and it was well above the strike zone.
Glasnow checks second. And an inside move to look at Jimenez. First disengagement for the 6'8" righty. Set again. Glasnow looks at Springer, and the 1-1. Called strike. Really well located fastball. 97 on the corner. A little bit of sink to it. 1-2.
Emmett Sheehan's now warming up down there in that Dodgers bullpen. I don't think Dave Roberts loves the fact that Tyler Glasnow doesn't have total command of his stuff out there.
1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 97 outside edge to get Springer. The first time he's retired tonight. 1 out.
That's what it looks like when Tyler Glasnow's good. When he has command of his stuff and he's dotting that fastball down and away, those are the types of swings you get. Those are the types of curveballs you get. And, I mean, that's why he's so coveted. But like I've talked about a couple of times tonight already, every once in a while he'll lose the zone, and he's lost it in this outing so far a couple of times.
4-2 Blue Jays. Runner on second, 1 out, and the pitch to Nathan Lucas. He leans in and takes a strike, 0-1. Lucas 0 for 2, sack bunts, and a pair of strikeouts around it. They are giving Lucas the left side of the infield as he looks to drive in Andres Jimenez from second. 2 looks by Glasnow at the runner, and the 0-1. Flied out to center, backing up Edman. On the run, makes the catch in front of the track. Jimenez tags. He'll advance to third as he slides in there without a throw coming in. And Jimenez moves up 90 feet, but 2 outs on the Lucas flyout.
There's a chance that they might intentionally walk Vlad to get to Bo Bichette. And might seem like an odd move to some, and no disrespect to Bo Bichette, but I would much rather face Bo Bichette than Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at this point.
Although I don't know if you can do that again after Bo hit the 3-run homer. And they're going to pitch to Vlad here, who is 0 for 2 so far on the night. Jimenez with a big lead off third. Muncy playing deep, and Andres Dieks's steal as the first pitch to Vlad misses down and away, ball 1.
And again, Tyler Glasnow is a guy that spikes that breaking ball really often. So if you're Andres Jimenez standing down there at third base, you have to be ready for anything that trickles away from catcher Will Smith.
1-0 pitch. Chop left side. Muncy cuts off Betts. Pumps. Throws on to first. Just gets Vladdy by his step to end the inning. The Blue Jays get a run on 2 hits. Andres Jimenez adds to the Toronto lead. 4-2 as we go on to the 7th inning. Game 7 of the World Series.
Major League Baseball is taking the action to the fairway for the inaugural Capital One MLB Open. Broadcast from the legendary Shadow Creek Golf Course in Las Vegas, the Capital One MLB Open will feature a brand new competitive golf tournament. See current and former MLB stars from across the league. Tune in on November 18th at 9:30 p.m. Eastern on TNT to see every drive, chip, and putt as baseball stars trade bats for clubs. For more information, visit MLB.com/golf. Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Al Bell was the scientist who invented or discovered dynamite. Perhaps part of that prize should go to Reggie Jackson. Jackson with 4 runs batted in. It's in the fly ball to center field and deep. That's going to be way back, and that's going to be gone. Reggie Jackson has hit his 3rd home run of the game.
Listen to the game's next unforgettable call right here on the MLB app and MLB.com. Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run, and the Cardinals have won the game by the score of 3-2 on a home run by the Wizard. Go crazy.
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Take a hack at guessing which baseball player or manager said the following.
It's the baby. It's your first baby. It's pretty incredible standing here among all of our guys. This is why this has all happened. It's a tough game, obviously, the way they came from behind. We kind of regrouped during the rain delay, and this group never quits, just like they had just said.
That's Joe Madden after the Chicago Cubs won the 2016 World Series. Catch the next great moment on the MLB app and MLB.com. Are you ready to round the bases with Base Balderdash? Today's phrase is Oppo Taco. Do you know what it means? Oppo Taco, a home run hit to the opposite field.
Hayes puts it in the air to right field. Blackman can't get to it. Austin Hayes with an Oppo Taco.
Expand your vocabulary with the MLB app and MLB.com.
Genuinely Canadian, who else? Trey Savage into the game in relief, his first relief appearance at the big league level. He'll get the top of the Dodger order. Right-hander offers to Shohei Ohtani. First pitch inside with a splitter, ball 1.
Trey Savage threw 104 pitches just a couple of days ago on October 29th.
Adamant after that start he was going to be available, and his next pitch is outside with a splitter, 2-0. As dangerous as Ohtani is, the tying run is on deck, so you likely with the 2-run lead want to go after him now in this spot. 2-0 pitch. And he skips it to the backstop, 3-0. We welcome you to the Don Valley North Lexus broadcast booth. I'm Ben Schulman alongside Chris LaRue. Show Ali is our host. Nick Blackmore, our producer. Christian Chiniti, Tom Young, Stephen Coyle, Luke Swadron, our technical directors. 3-0 pitch to Ohtani. Called strike, 3-1, as he lands the slider at the top of the zone.
3-0 slider there, not challenging him with the fastball.
'22-year-old righty into the wind. 3-1 pitch. Low ball 4 and a 5-pitch walk to begin the inning brings the tying run up to the plate. Blue Jays go to Savage here. He pitched in relief in the minor leagues at Double and Triple-A, but this is the first time at the big league level. Game 7 of the World Series. 1 on, nobody out. Pitch to Will Smith. Down and in ball 1, and he is struggling for command right now. Kirk's going to go out to the hill, so is Vlad Guerrero. Actually, the entire infield's going to come in and talk to Trey Savage.
Yeah, obviously this is the highest leverage situation he's been in his career. Top of the 7th inning, the Blue Jays leading 4-2, and nobody out in the inning, a runner on first. So Anthony Dominguez is starting to get loose down there in that bullpen again for the second time here in this ball game.
Blue Jays game 1 and game 5 starter on the hill in game 7. 1-0 to Smith. Fastball in there. Called strike, makes it 1-1.
You have to trust your stuff. The first few pitches, it didn't seem like Trace trusted that stuff a little bit.
Swinging a fly ball left center. Varsho moving toward the gap and near the track. Runs into it, makes the grab. Ohtani dekes attack from first. Good throw by Varsho. One hops into second. And Savage has a big first out in the seventh. Ohtani remains on first.
That is a big first out. Not only for the Toronto Blue Jays, but for the confidence of Trey Savage out there. This is, like I said, this is the highest leverage situation he has ever been in his career.
Savage in with the Blue Jays up 4-2, 8 outs shy of a World Series. Freddie Freeman to the plate, 1 for 3 in the game. And the pitch, high ball 1. He's had a knack for getting double play balls in this postseason. Blue Jays would love contact on the ground here from Freeman with Ohtani on first and 1 out. Savage rocks and deals. And Freeman takes a splitter over the middle. Strike 1.
That's his best split finger of the outing so far. It seems like he's found the command of the fastball and the split finger.
10 pitches in for Savage. He checks on first. Sets at his chest. 1-1. High and outside, ball 2. Somewhat similar to the game 1 start. Doesn't seem like the feel of the splitter is all the way there right now for Trey Savage. Circling his right arm. Hip high. Now he sets. 2-1 pitch. Chop toward first. Vladdy, gloves, throws to second. 1. Throw back to first. Double play! 3-6-3. The Blue Jays lead 4-2 at the 7th inning stretch. 6 outs away from the World Series. You're listening to Blue Jays World Series Baseball, brought to you by your local family-owned Crown Rust Control Center.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Menubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at the store today.
Let's see if you can figure out the following baseball slang term. Today's phrase is Oppo Taco. Do you know what it means? Oppo Taco, a home run hit to the opposite field.
Austin Hayes with an Oppo Taco. His 13th, and it's a 1-run game.
Expand your vocabulary by listening to every game on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle-resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Experience pro football's biggest day like never before. Stadium Swim at Circuit Resort and Casino in downtown Las Vegas. Catch every play on our jaw-dropping 143-foot screen with pyrotechnics display and live game audio. You won't miss any of the action while you take a dip in one of our 6 temperature-controlled pools. Book your cabana, daybed, or stadium booth for the ultimate viewing experience. Reserve your spot in the sun at circalasvegas.com.
The Texas Stars are back at the H-E-B Center at Cedar Park Friday, November 7th and Saturday the 8th as they face off against the Manitoba Moose. It's Military Appreciation Weekend presented by Pepsi. Join us as we honor all those who have served or are currently serving our country. Friday is $3 beer night. Saturday, arrive early to get the military t-shirt giveaway. He scores! Plus, both games are Pepsi Zero Sugar Family 4-pack nights. Get 4 tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 soft drinks, starting at just $20 per person. Visit
now with 1 run allowed.
You have to add on if you're the Toronto Blue Jays. A 2-run lead is not enough, even in the bottom of the 7th inning.
Bo Bichette hitting for the 4th time. The pitch from Sheehan. Big swing and a miss, 0-1. Bichette has already left the yard in this game for a 3-run homer.
That's the biggest swing we've seen for Bo Bichette since coming back from his injury.
This is probably his last at-bat of the game. Blue Jays leading. Likely to use a defensive replacement soon like Isaiah Kiner-Falefa with 6 outs remaining. The 0-1. Swing and a miss again. Big hack high heater, 0-2.
And that's actually a good pitch to go deep on. That was about belt high, almost right down the middle, and Bo Bichette was just behind it a little bit. Good velocity on that heater.
Sheehan, the young righty, converted starter, winds. 0-2 pitch. Line foul to the right, still 0-2. For Emmett Sheehan, a 4-seamer, slider, change, and curve. 25-year-old from Staten Island, New York, in his 2nd major league season. 0-2 to Bo. In the dirt, blocked by Smith. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Behind Bichette this inning, Barger and Kirk. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Ran the fastball up near the letters, gets a chase, and there's 1 out for Sheehan.
That's a good sequence. After throwing the off-speed pitch down below the strike zone, you elevate with the good hard heater at 97. Bo Bichette was just blown away by it. It looks like Jeff Hoffman is actually moving around down there. He's stretching. He has a baseball in his right hand, and he's probably about to start getting loose.
Trey Savage pitched a scoreless 7th, although command was spotty. 1 out in the pitch to Addison Barger. In the dirt, ball 1. Dodgers also have action in their pen. Lefty Jack Dreyer is up for the 2nd time in this game. Wind in the 1-0. Called strike, 96, right at the knees.
Not much you can do about that. That's just perfectly located.
Sheehan cups his left ear to hear the signal. Game 7 of the World Series, 1 out, bases empty, bottom 7. 1-1 to Barger. Low, laid off the change, took it all the way, 2-1. Barger's 2 for 3, singles to center and right field. Last time up, he struck out in the 5th against Glasnow. Sheehan's 2-1. Barger hooks it on the ground to first. Freeman moves toward the line, picks it up, goes to the bag. 2 outs, bottom of the 7th.
Everybody here at the Rogers Center is on their feet right now. I don't think anybody's sat down for about an inning and a half as Alejandro Kirk walks slowly towards the batter's box. What an environment.
The Blue Jays have won 2 World Series, 92 and 93. This is their first ever Game 7 of the World Series. The pitch to Kirk. Swinging a liner right center. That's sinking. Down for a base hit. Cut off on a hop, Teoscar Hernandez. Big turn, Kirk. Teoscar saves it from being a double. Kirk will stay at first with a 2-out single. Fastball on the outer third. Kirk rides it the other way, and he's 2 for 4 in this Game 7.
Yeah, he's just so good right now. Going the other way. Good contact, barreling that thing up. Teoscar made a great play out in right center, keeping that runner at first base. But this is a big spot for Dalton Varsho here.
2 outs, runner on first. The pitch. Called strike, borderline on the inside edge with a slider, 0-1. Varsho is 0 for 3, one of 2 Blue Jays starters to not reach base yet in this game. Oh, 1 pitch. High, 1 ball, 1 strike.
It actually looks like Savage is going to stay in this ballgame. Pete Walker was just in his ear in the dugout.
Hoffman is warming up, but slowly in left. And Sheehan on the hill in the middle of the diamond. His 1-1. Varsho hits it back foul. Hanging slider off the outside edge. 1-2. Kirk leads off first, 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. 4-2, the Blue Jay lead. The pitch, smoked foul into the second deck down the right field line. Varsho out in front, but all over that hanging slider.
Yeah, that definitely had home run distance, but it was about 100 feet foul down that right field line, just a little bit out in front.
One-two pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. On to the 8th we go, Game 7 of the World Series. The Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers 2. You're listening to Blue Jays World Series Baseball, brought to you by your local family-owned.
The all-new front office experience has come to MLB The Show 25. Manage your big board, sign the key free agent, and take your franchise to the World Series. MLB The Show 25 is available now on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and Nintendo Switch. Rated E for everyone. Officially licensed by MLB Players, Inc.
Let's see if you can figure out the following baseball slang. Today's phrase is high cheese. Do you know what it means? High cheese, a fastball thrown with high velocity that is up in the strike zone.
Maybe they're going to go right after with some high cheese.
There you go. 4 strikeouts for Aaron. 2 outs here in the 5th inning.
Expand your vocabulary with the MLB app and MLB.com.
The business of baseball never stops.
Let's go!
So start streaming MLB Network from anywhere. Get unlimited access to off-season shows for the latest on trades and free agency.
Biggest player on the free agent market.
See the off-season moves impact next season with up to 15 out-of-market games a week and live radio broadcasts of every club.
Can you believe it?
Stream the home of baseball year-round, starting at just $5.99 a month. Visit MLBNetwork.com/stream.
Guess who said the following?
I just didn't want to come out. The guys kept fighting. I got to congratulate the Atlanta Braves. What a great series. I mean, they fought us tooth and nail. Perseverance, I guess. I just didn't want to quit, and somehow we figured out a way to win this thing.
That's Jack Morris after outdueling John Smoltz in Game 7 of the 1991 World Series. Catch the next great moment on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run, and the Cardinals have won the game by the score of 3-2 on a home run by the Wizard. Go crazy.
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
That Savage is still in this ball game just because he didn't have great command of his stuff in that first inning. I'm sure the nerves have settled just a little bit, and he'll try to fill that strike zone up a little bit more than he did in that first inning. Through 12 pitches, just 5 strikes to 7 balls.
Got a big 3-6-3 double play in what has been a fantastic defensive day at first for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 4-2 Blue Jays. Mookie Betts, a 3-time World Series champ, steps in. The pitch, swing and a miss. Sharp slider there, looking like the Game 5 starter. It's 0-1. Wind in the 0-1 to Betts. Swing and a miss. Back to the slider again, 0-2.
That's a little bit better. Looks completely different than he did in that first inning.
Nod from you, Savage. Right on right matchup. His 2-strike pitch. Bounced foul, hit the dirt, hit Betts, rolled away to the side, out of the dirt circle and onto the turf.
And the main difference with those first 3 pitches is he's just staying on top. In the first inning, he was pushing the baseball. I'm sure the nerves got to him just a little bit. 44,000 people screaming his name. Now he's settled in.
0-2 pitch. On the ground is short. Down to a knee, Jimenez. Pops up, throws to first. 5 outs away. 1 down in the top of the 8th. All sliders to Betts. Left it over the middle and still got Mookie on the ground. Hoffman ready to go in the left field pen. Here's the pitch to Max Muncy. Called strike. Gets a big break from Jordan Baker. That splitter was high, but it's 0-1.
And now you can stay out of the zone. You can get out of the zone with that split finger. Big break for Trey right there.
0-1 pitch. In the dirt, 1 ball, 1 strike. Despite us hearing he's unavailable pregame, Yoshinobu Yamamoto is starting to throw in the pen and right. 1-1 pitch. Muncy hits it high. Right field and deep. Barger back at the wall. It is gone. Solo homer to cut the Dodger deficit to 1. Muncy hit a floating splitter. It's 4-3 Blue Jays. 1 out, top of the 8th.
Trey Savage doesn't give up many home runs, but he gets into trouble when he pushes this split finger. He pushed it there. He tried to feel for it, and it just floated through the strike zone. Max Muncy obviously has a ton of pop, and he hit that thing about 400 feet out to right field.
Not only does the Muncy homer bring it to a 1-run game, it guarantees Shohei Ohtani will hit again in this game. 1 out pitch to Teoscar Hernandez, wave and a miss, strike 1. But that's why you get the add-on run in the 6th inning on the Andres Jimenez double. The Blue Jays still on top, 4-3. Oh, 1. Hit on the ground up the middle. Bichette ranges around second. Glove. Second baseman throws to first. Good stretch. Guerrero 4 outs away. There's 2 down in the top of the 8th.
It's a pretty nice play from Bo Bichette up the middle there. Falling away from first base, throwing across his body. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., of course, with the good stretch over there to secure the out. 2 outs here in this inning now.
And that is going to be it for Trey Savage. Blue Jays will make a pitching change here. He pitches an inning and 2/3, allows the 1 run on the Muncy homer. Savage's night is done. To protect a 1-run lead, 2 outs in the top of the 8th. The Blue Jays are going to Jeff Hoffman in a pitching change, brought to you by Home Hardware, the official home.
Let's see if we can figure out the following baseball slang term. Today's phrase is Oppo Taco. Do you know what it means? Oppo Taco, a home run hit to the opposite field.
Austin Hayes with an Oppo Taco. His 13th, and it's a 1-run game.
Expand your vocabulary by listening to every game on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
This Nobel was the scientist who invented or discovered dynamite. Perhaps part of that prize should go to Reggie Jackson. Jackson with 4 runs batted in. And the fly ball to center field and deep. That's going to be way back, and that's going to be gone. Reggie Jackson has hit his 3rd home run of the game.
Listen to the game's next unforgettable call right here on the MLB app and MLB.com. Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run, and the Cardinals have won the game by the score of
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Are you ready to round the bases with Base Balderdash? Today's phrase is Texas Leaguer. Do you know what it means? Texas Leaguer, a bloop that falls between an infielder and an outfielder for a base hit.
It's an RBI single for Breckman on a little Texas Leaguer, and the Astros lead 2-0.
Expand your vocabulary with the MLB app and MLB.com.
Blue Jays, with 4 outs remaining, will go to their closer, Jeff Hoffman, leading 4-3. Again, 2 outs, bases empty, top of the 8th. Hoffman starts with Tommy Edman. Kick in the pitch. Just outside, ball 1, missed with a splitter. 4-seam, 2-seam, splitter, slider for Hoffman. 0.82 postseason ERA for him. Right-handers 1-0. Outside again, 2-0. In 11 innings, he's allowed 5 hits and 1 run, walked 4, and punched out 16. Blake Snell warming up in the pen in right field. Hoffman just out of the left field pen with a 2-0. That's called a strike. Stuck with the splitter to get back in the zone. Edman hitting left. 2-1 to the switch hitter. On the ground towards second. Bichette charges, gloves, throws to first. 3 outs away. Dodgers get a solo shot in the inning, but the Blue Jays take a 4-3 lead to the bottom of the 8th.
October baseball is here, which means the MLB stage is bigger, the lights brighter, and your style, it's gotta rise with it. From fresh jerseys and iconic caps to hoodies, jackets, and must-have accessories, every postseason fit tells a story because October baseball isn't just play, it's what you live, it's what you wear, it's showing off and showing out. So this October, go big, go bold. Rep your squad's postseason moment at MLBshop.com. MLB trademarks used with permission.
Let's see if you can figure out the following baseball slang term. Today's phrase is Oppo Taco. Do you know what it means? Oppo Taco, a home run hit to the opposite field.
Austin Hayes with an Oppo Taco. His 13th, and it's a 1-run game.
Expand your vocabulary by listening to every game on the MLB app and MLB.com. Are you ready to round the bases with Base Balderdash? Today's phrase is pickle. Do you know what it means? Pickle, a rundown. William Shakespeare is thought to be the first to use the idiom in a pickle, like a cucumber sitting in a vinegary brine for days on end.
The Cubs have the lead, and Horner in a pickle, they call him out.
Expand your vocabulary by listening to every game on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run, and the Cardinals have won the game by the score of 3-2 on a home run by the Wizard. Go crazy.
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
The offseason is the start of next season on MLB Network. Start up the day in the leadoff spot for unfiltered morning interviews.
Welcome in, Ken Griffey Jr. So good to see you.
Then Harold Reynolds, Matt Vasgersian, and Lauren Shahadi bring all the buzz on trades and free agency on Hot Stove.
We're hearing his trade market is heating up.
And cap off the day with MLB Tonight for the latest news on all 30 clubs.
That's must-see TV, is it not?
The offseason coverage never stops on the home of baseball, MLB Network.
Chris LaRue, thank you for tuning in. The combination that helped the Blue Jays score their 4th run are the first 2 guys up here in the 8th, Clement and Jimenez. Emmett Sheehan still on the mound in his pitch to Ernie Clement. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Ernie is 2 for 3, a hit away from breaking the record for most hits in a single postseason run, has already tied it with his 29th hit coming in the 6th. 0-1 pitch. Upstairs with a breaking ball, 1 ball and 1 strike.
He is absolutely locked in right now. 2 for 3 in the ball game, and he continues to put together really good at-bats.
Snell and Yamamoto both up in the pen in right field. No one up in the Jays pen. 1-1. Swatted at and hit foul left side. An eye-high pitch. 4-seam fastball way up there. Clement loops it into the seats. It's 1-2.
We've seen him hit that pitch for a home run before, haven't we?
He's hit every pitch, basically. You can think about it. If it's been thrown, he's probably at least hit a single off of every location. 1-2 to Clement. Check swing, pitch in the dirt, appeal to first, no swing, says Adrian Johnson, and there's another life for Ernie Clement at 2-2.
Another tough slider from Emmett Sheehan, a guy that throws about 97 miles an hour. Ernie Clement just holding that bat back, showing it to first base umpire Adrian Johnson.
Second inning of work for Sheehan, allowed a single to Kirk, nothing more in a scoreless 7th. 2-2. Swing and a fly ball, left center, Kike Hernandez on the run, it's over his head, 1 hop into the fence, Clement into second, what a huge hit to begin the bottom of the 8th. His 30th hit of the postseason, breaking a record. This guy is incredible, and his leadoff double sets up the Blue Jays to add.
That pitch from Emmett Sheehan was 98 miles an hour, and Ernie Clement turned it around and 1-hopped it off that wall out in left center. I mean, he is on some kind of run.
Dave Roberts out to the hill, taking the baseball from Sheehan in a pitching change brought to you by Home Hardware, the official home improvement retailer for your Toronto Blue Jays, locally owned, genuinely Canadian. Runner on second, no outs, bottom 8, 4-3 Blue Jays. Game.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Swing and a belt, left field, way back, Blue Jays win it! The Blue Jays are World Series champions as Joe Carter hits a 3-run home run in the 9th inning, and the Blue Jays have repeated as World Series champions. Touch 'em all, Joe. You'll never hit a bigger home run in your life.
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
The offseason is the start of next season on MLB Network. Start of the day in the leadoff spot for unfiltered morning interviews.
Welcome in, Ken Griffey Jr. So good to see you.
Then Harold Reynolds, Matt Vasgersian, and Lauren Shahadi bring all the buzz on trades and free agency on Hot Stove.
We're hearing his trade market is heating up.
And cap off the day with MLB Tonight for the latest news on all 30 clubs.
That's must-see TV, is it not?
The off-season coverage never stops on the home of baseball, MLB Network.
Over in the CFL, Grey Cup playoffs on right now. The Montreal Alouettes taking on the Winnipeg Blue Bombers earlier. A 42-33 win for Montreal. They move on to the Eastern Final, where Tom Young's Hamilton Tiger Cats await next weekend. On the other side, the BC Lions edged the Calgary Stampeders 33-30. The Lions now heading to the Western Final in Regina to take on the Saskatchewan Roughriders. It will be the Lions' 3rd trip to the Western Final in the last 4 seasons. Both of these games will go next Saturday with a trip to the 112th Grey Cup on the line. And as well, the Toronto Raptors took on the Cavaliers last night in what was also an NBA Cup group play game. The Raptors beating the Cavs 112-101 to win their 2nd game of the season. They're now 2-4 on the year. They're also 1-0 in NBA Cup play, for whatever that's worth. They will host the Grizzlies at Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto tomorrow. Blue Jays baseball, as always, brought to you by Crown Rust Protection. Let's get you back to the action here at the Rogers Center with the call. Here's Ben Shulman and Chris LaRue.
Thank you, Show. Blake Snell into the game, although he wants the umpires to tend to the hill after completing his warm-ups. Snell has asked the Blue Jay grounds crew to come out and fix the dirt around the rubber and on the landing spot.
I would imagine that Andres Jimenez is going to try to bunt Ernie Clement over to third base, although it's really difficult to get the bunt down off of a guy like Blake Snell, who throws that high 90s fastball, a lot of downward angle on it. We'll see what John Schneider chooses to do, but It's a big spot for Blake Snell, who threw 116 pitches just a couple of days ago on October 29th.
Not used to pitching in the 8th inning in relief. He's asking them to patch up the holes on the landing spot. Blue Jays grounds crew still working here, and Ernie Clement will go over to Carlos Fablis to talk. This inning started with Emmett Sheehan on the mound, and Ernie Clement clipped to double to left center. Blue Jays are up 4-3. One more run would be huge for Jeff Hoffman, who is set to come out for the 9th after getting the last out of the 8th.
Yeah, it changes the way you attack hitters. You're not worried about the solo shot. Even if Shohei Ohtani, well, I guess Shohei Ohtani will come to the plate in the 9th inning, you're not worried about him hitting a solo shot. You're able to pound the strike zone. You're able to throw pitches that you probably wouldn't throw in a one-run ball game. That's a really important run standing on second base right now, Ernie Clement.
Blake Snell now starting his warm-up. Big boos from the Rogers Center crowd when Snell came in. I wonder if they heard his luck plays in baseball comment after the Blue Jays got him for 5 runs in his last start. He was better than his 5-run line, no doubt, but the Blue Jays have hung 10 earned runs on Snell in this series in under 12 innings of work for the lefty.
Well, if you look at that start, if you look at the box score, he did walk 4 guys, and Blake Snell is another guy in this rotation that has fantastic stuff. Of course, he has the 2 Cy Young Awards, but he can lose the zone from time to time, a lot like Tyler Glasnow, where he's just got elite stuff. He can lose the zone. So you have to be patient if you're Andres Gimenez. I'm assuming he's going to be trying to get Ernie Clement over to third base, but I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, it's very difficult to get the bunt down off of Blake Snell.
Dodgers sure think he's bunting. Freeman in on the turf at first. Muncy a little bit further back, but still on the turf at third base. Muncy is facing Snell, kind of half looking at home plate and half looking at the runner, Ernie Clement. Now is back to the baseline almost, Muncy. Snell set, Andres Gimenez up, squares before the pitch, here it comes, and he pulls back and takes low ball 1. Appeal to third, he pulled it back, says third base ump John Tumpane 1-0.
If you're Andres Gimenez, you're trying to bunt that ball to the third base side. You're trying to force Max Muncy to field that ball so there's no play at third base and you can get that runner over there.
1-0 pitch, square before the motion. And it's bunted foul, third base side. 1 ball and 1 strike. Snell, a lefty pitcher, will fall off to that third base side. So you want to try and get it past him toward Muncy if possible. Clement on second, no outs. 4-3 Blue Jays, bottom of the 8th. Game 7 of the World Series. 1-1, early square from Gimenez. A look by Snell in the pitch. Pulling it back, Gimenez lines it. Caught at third by Muncy. Tried the slash play, smoked it. And Muncy with a big reach up into the sky to take away a hit. 1 out.
I'm okay with that. Like I said, it's difficult to get the bunt down off of Blake Snell. Ernie Clement is already in scoring position. Andres Gimenez with the high IQ play. He knows he's getting a fastball there, and he just slaps at it. Unfortunately, Max Muncy was right there for the first out of the inning.
Clement leads off second, 1 down, 4-3 Blue Jays, bottom of the 8th. Snell to Springer. Hit back foul, 0-1. Looking ahead to the 9th inning. It's Kike Hernandez, Miguel Rojas, Shohei Ohtani scheduled to hit. Dodgers do have their full bench available. 0-1. Swing and a fly ball, foul right side into the seats, out of play. And Springer in protect mode now, down in the count 0-2. On deck for the Blue Jays right now, Davis Schneider. It would be Lucas up next. But the lefty Snell in, and Schneider homered off of him in his last start. 0-2 to Springer. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Tied him up with a slider. 2 down, Clement still on second base.
That's the kind of at-bats that you see when Blake Snell is staying on top of his pitches and throwing strikes. A really tough at-bat there for George Springer. Here comes Davis Schneider walking to that plate. Mark Pryor, the pitching coach, is going to walk out and talk to Blake Snell. Probably go over the scouting report, try to figure out how they want to attack Davis Schneider. But this is as big as of an at-bat as it gets if you're Schneider.
Davis Schneider went after the first pitch of Game 5, ambushed a fastball up and in, and hit it out for a home run. Interesting if you're Snell. Schneider's probably guessing that you're not going back to that fastball. But then again, do you want to go to the heater there? If it gets hit, it's kind of the cat and mouse game between Snell and Schneider right now.
And you're assuming, if you're Davis Schneider, that Blake Snell is going to come right at you because Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is standing in that on-deck circle. With that being said, obviously you don't want to give up a base hit and have that run score from second base. It's an interesting cat and mouse game, like you said.
Ernie Clement, the runner on second. 2 outs, 4-3 Blue Jays, bottom of the 8th. The pitch. Schneider twitches and takes a strike on the outside edge. First pitch, changeup, 0-1. Nathan Lucas out of the game now. Likely Miles Straw will come in defensively when we get going in the 9th. 0-1. Bounce to home plate off the left hip as Smith stays in front of him. 1 ball, 1 strike. This game has been tight throughout. Blue Jays briefly led 3-0, but it's been a 1 or 2 run game since the Dodgers scored in the top of the 4th. 4-3 now. The 1-1. Down and in, ball 2.
They're really trying to attack him down and in. A couple of good sliders down below that strike zone. Good takes from Schneider.
Schneider trying to drive in his roommate, Ernie Clement. 2-1 pitch. Called strike. It was outside. And Jordan Baker gets tricked by the frame job of Smith. 2-2.
Davis Schneider was pretty frustrated with that call, and I would be too. About a half a ball off the plate outside.
Two down, Clement on second, 2-2 count, bottom 8. Snell kicks, the pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. On to the 9th we go. Blue Jays lead 4-3 in Game 7 of the World Series, and Jeff Hoffman has 3 more outs to get. You're listening to Blue Jays World Series.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at the store today.
The all-new front office experience has come to MLB The Show 25. Manage your big board, sign the key free agent, and take your franchise to the World Series. MLB The Show 25 is available now on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and Nintendo Switch. Rated E for everyone. Officially licensed by MLB Players, Inc.
The Texas Stars are back at the HEB Center at Cedar Park Friday, November 7th and Saturday the 8th as they face off against the Manitoba Moose. It's Military Appreciation Weekend presented by Pepsi. Join us as we honor all those who have served or are currently serving our country. Friday is $3 beer night. Saturday, arrive early to get the military t-shirt giveaway. He scores! Plus, both games are Pepsi Zero Sugar Family 4-pack nights. Get 4 tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 soft drinks starting at just $20 per person. Visit TexasStars.com for tickets.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Sometimes, even the toughest Texans need a hand. If you're having a mental health crisis, call or text 988 to reach the Suicide and Crisis Lifeline, or to chat. Visit texas988.org and text.
One more time for 3 more outs. I'm Ben Schulman alongside Chris LaRue. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight and all season. The Blue Jays are 3 outs away from immortality. Now in left field defensively, Miles Straw, Hoffman on the hill, and Kike Hernandez leads off the inning. Hoffman set, and the pitch. Up and in, misses inside to Hernandez, ball 1. Scheduled hitters Kike Hernandez, Miguel Rojas, Shohei Ohtani in this top of the 9th. Bell tie set Hoffman, who got Tommy Edman to end the top of the 8th. His 1-0. Swing and a miss. Kike chases a slider 1-1. New baseball for Jeff Hoffman. Set again. The kick in the 1-1. Hit foul, 1-2. They brought Jeff Hoffman in on a 3-year deal, and in year 1, he is pitching in as big of a spot as you can ever have. 4-3 lead, top of the 9th, game 7. 1-2. He got him. Struck him out on a slider, 1 down.
What a big pitch from Jeff Hoffman. He just went right at Kike Hernandez with good off-speed stuff. Didn't mess around with the fastball, and he finds himself 2 outs away from ending this ball game.
A guy who was drafted by this organization and traded away. Now he is back on the biggest stage. His pitch to Miguel Rojas. Swing and a miss. Sticks with the slider and gets ahead.
Stay right there. Miguel Rojas just showed you that he's willing to expand the zone. Maybe a little bit antsy in this situation. Down by 1 run in the 9th inning.
4-3 Blue Jays. 2 outs away from winning it all. The 0-1. Bounce to home plate, a ball and a strike. Imperative to get Rojas. Ohtani is the on-deck hitter. And you want him up where the worst-case scenario is he ties the game.
Yeah, you don't want Ohtani being the go-ahead run. You have to get Miguel Rojas here.
Right-hander Jeff Hoffman set. 1-1 pitch. Low ball 2. Four-seam fastball missed ankle high.
97 with that fastball. We haven't seen 97 in a few outings from Jeff Hoffman.
You can't be more amped up than this. Game 7 of the World Series. 1 out, top of the 9th. The 2-1. Popped up foul. Vladdy chasing first base side, and it'll get out of play over the Dodger dugout. 2-2.
Big pitch coming up right here for Hoffman. You don't want to go 3-2. Miguel Rojas knows in a 3-2 count that he's probably going to get something over the heart of the plate. Like we talked about earlier, Jeff Hoffman doesn't want Ohtani coming to the plate as the go-ahead run.
Hoffman with a breath. 2-2 pitch. Hit foul again. Challenge heater over the middle. Rojas spoiled it off to the right.
That's the pitch right there. You want to challenge him in this count. You don't want to mess around and get to a 3-2 count.
4-3 Blue Jay lead. Sixth pitch to Miguel Rojas. High and inside, ball 3, just missed with a hanging slider, and it's a full count. Hearts pounding in downtown Toronto. Blue Jays lead by just 1 run. Top of the 9th inning, Game 7 of the World Series. Hoffman is set. His 3-2. Swing and a deep drive. Back to left field. Rojas leaves the yard, and we're tied at 4. The Dodgers spill out of the first base dugout. Miguel Rojas with a solo homer, and it's 4-4, top of the 9th.
It's a good situation to be in if you're Miguel Rojas in a 3-2 count and Shohei Ohtani in the on-deck circle. You know that Jeff Hoffman is going to challenge you with something. That's why I said the 2-2 count is the most important count. You cannot go to a 3-2 count. Jeff Hoffman challenged him there with a heater, and Miguel Rojas made him pay.
Now in a tie game with 1 out, here's Shohei Ohtani. Splitter was hit out of the yard to tie it. 4-4 score, 1 down, and the pitch. Ohtani lifts one, high to left, Straw going back, angling toward the track. He stops, makes the catch, and there are 2 outs. Dodgers have chipped away. 1 in the 4th, 1 in the 6th, 1 in the 8th, and now 1 in the 9th. 4-4 with 2 outs. Hoffman trying to keep it at a tie. Going to the bottom of the 9th inning. 2 outs, top of 9. Will Smith is up, and the pitch. Called strike, 0-1. No doubles defense. Clement hugs the line at third. 0-1. Check swing, called strike. Hoffman ahead 0-2. If you look ahead to the bottom of the 9th, it's Guerrero, Bichette, Barger for the Blue Jays. And it appears Snell will come back out for the Dodgers. 0-2 to Smith. Down and away, a ball and 2 strikes.
Jeff Hoffman really hasn't been bad in this outing. He just got himself into a tough count, a 3-2 count, and then had to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's been pretty good other than that.
Game-tying homer by the 9-hitter Rojas in this inning. 1-2 in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bell tie set Hoffman. Kick in the 2-2. Outside, ball 3. Seranthony Dominguez up again in the pen in left field. Hoffman brings his hands together. 2 outs, base is empty. The full count pitch. Called strike 3. Smith set down. Onto the bottom of the 9th we go. 1 run will win it for the Blue Jays. The Dodgers tie it up, but it's Vladdy, it's Bo, it's Barger in the bottom of the 9th. Game 7 of the World Series. You're listening to Blue Jays World Series Baseball, brought to you by your local family-owned Crown Rust Control Center, streaming at sportsnet.ca and the Sportsnet Radio Network.
Your business runs 24/7, but what happens when your loading dock grinds to a halt? Get back in business.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at the store today.
Guess which baseball player or manager is at the plate?
None of this would be possible without unbelievable teammates over the years, coaches, and managers. To all of them, I'm thankful.
On Sportsnet 590, The Fan, and the Sportsnet Radio Network.
Welcome back to Blue Jays Baseball. Show Ali with you. The Blue Jays and Dodgers now tied at 4 as we head to the bottom of the 9th inning here at the Rogers Center. Don't forget, we do have Jays Talk tonight. Jeff Blair and Kevin Barker have the post-game show. They will take your calls and texts. Blair will throw out the numbers for you to call. After the final out, you can text them as well, including right now, 590-590. Name and location. The People's Text line is always open. Standard data and messaging rates may apply. Blue Jays Baseball, as always, brought to you by Crown Rust Protection. It's the bottom of the 9th inning here at the Rogers Center in Game 7 of the World Series. With the call on the Sportsnet Radio Network, here's Ben Schulman and Chris LaRue.
Thank you, Show. The Blue Jays have the right part of the order up. 1 run will win the World Series. Guerrero, Bichette, and Barger for the Blue Jays against Blake Snell in his 2nd inning of work. Rojas tied it on the top of the 9th homer, but the Blue Jays now have to turn the page, and if they can knock one in, they will be champions.
I mean, this is the guy you want up. These are the 2 guys that you want coming into this inning, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Bo Bichette. I like this matchup here. Blake Snell looked pretty sharp in that 1st inning, but again, he threw 116 pitches just a couple of days ago. There has to be some fatigue in that left arm.
And in that start, Vladdy homered off of Snell in the 3rd pitch of Game 5. Guerrero leads off bottom 9. 4-4 score, Game 7 of the World Series. The pitch. Outside, ball 1. You don't need him to end it now. You're just trying to get the winning run on base. 1-0 pitch. Check swing, down and away, 2-0. Snell kicks, 2-0 offering. Down and in, ball 3. He's come nowhere close to challenging Vladdy here.
I don't think he's going to challenge him here. I mean, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., although he struggled a little bit in this ball game, he's pretty locked in.
3-0 pitch. Swing and a belt. Center field. Edmund Beck on the track, has room. Makes the catch, 1 out.
He didn't challenge him. That was a changeup. That was a changeup that was about belt high right down the middle, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. was just a hair out in front of it, missing a home run by about 10 or 15 feet just in front of that warning track in center field.
Edmund started racing back, but pulled up right at the edge of the track. 1 out, Bo Bichette up the pitch. Called strike with a heater down the middle. That was a slider, rather, at 91, 0-1. Four score, bottom of the 9th inning. Wind in the 0-1. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bichette's 3-run homer, the main offense for the Blue Jays in this game. 1-1. Outside, 2 balls and 1 strike as Snell missed there with a changeup.
Blake Snell pretty much always throws a changeup when he's in a tough spot behind in the count, so look for a changeup here if you're Bo Bichette.
Lefties 2-1. Bichette rips it on a line to left, down in front of Kike Hernandez. Bo Bichette on base, and we'll see if the Blue Jays want to run for him. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa out of the Blue Jay dugout. That is the game-winning run on first. IKF takes over for Bo.
It was a changeup, but Bo Bichette was a little bit out in front, missed the barrel by just a hair, and he was able to drop it in front of Kike Hernandez for a base hit. 1 out in the inning, and IKF is standing at first base, the winning run here in the 2025 World Series.
Bichette's night ends 2 for 4, a homer, 3 RBIs, and a walk. IKF on first, left on left, Snell against Barger. The pitch. Down and away, ball one. Game 5, Barger went 2 for 2, 2 singles and a walk off Blake Snell. 1-0 pitch. Outside at 97, 2-0.
Fantastic take. A good fastball at 97, a hair off the plate.
Action in both bullpens. Barger trying to sit them down and finish this one off. 2-0. Called strike right on the corner with a curve, 2-1.
They're really staying away from him. Everything has been outside so far to Addison Barger.
Big extra base power for Barger. And anything in a gap has an opportunity to end this game with IKF as the winning run on first. 2-1 pitch. Called strike despite being low, 2-2.
Addison Barger rarely shows any kind of emotion in that batter's box, and you could see on his face that he really disagreed with that call.
Blake Snell was right. Luck does play in baseball, and he gets to a 2-2 count there rather than 3-1. IKF leads off first. 1 out, bottom 9. 4-4 score in Game 7. And the 2-2 pitch. Grounded foul. Barger hits it off his own foot and slinks away to the left. Jordan Baker will give him a second here, kicking some dirt across home plate. Right off the back left foot for Barger. And in enough pain that Jose Ministral and John Schneider, head athletic trainer and manager, are out to check on Addison Barger.
I think that might have got him in the left shin. We've seen a couple of replays now. I mean, he's in a considerable amount of discomfort. John Schneider out there now having a chat with him.
Barger putting some weight on his left foot. Bending his left knee to put pressure on it. Now he's going to take a practice rip as Snell gets in some warm-up pitches. And he has satisfied Schneider and Ministral. Got to haul that guy off the field. Bottom of the 9th, Game 7 of the World Series. So Barger goes back up there in a 2-2 count, 1 out. 4-4 is the score. Bottom of the 9th, Game 7 of the World Series. IKF the winning run on first. With 1 out, the 2-2. Off the end of the bat, swinging bunt headed toward third, rolls foul. Still 2-2. And Barger still a little bit shaken, is going to take a slow walk back to home plate after he ran far down the first baseline. Snell set. 7th pitch to Addison Barger. Hit back foul. Good hack on a slider. That caught a little too much of the plate. Snell gets away with it as it's hit into the seats. Still 2-2.
Looked like Addison Barger was just trying to foul that ball off and stay alive. Still looking for that mistake. Hasn't got one yet. But the deeper he stays in this count, the more pitches he sees, the more likely the chance is that he gets a fat one over the middle of the plate.
Miguel Rojas with a game-tying homer in the top of the 9th. It's 4-4, bottom 9, 1 on, 1 out. Another 2-2. In the dirt, ball 3, check swing by Barger, and IKF dancing off first. Goes back to the bag, full count.
I wonder if IKF is going to be off on the pitch. It's a little bit risky, but I also like that aggressiveness.
You got to be worried about the lefty Snell also. Don't want to get picked off by any means. 3-2 pitch. Outside, ball 4 by a millimeter. Addison Barger gets the walk. Up to second goes IKF. The World Series winning run. He's in scoring position.
What an at-bat from Addison Barger. Left on left. Blake Snell is really difficult to hit for left-handed hitters. And Addison Barger just had his best at-bat of the season. Here comes Dave Roberts.
Yoshinobu Yamamoto has been warming up in the Dodger pen. And I think Dave Roberts is not going to have this game end without firing that bullet. He claps and takes the ball from Snell in a pitching change brought to you by Home Hardware, the official home improvement retailer for the Toronto Blue Jays, locally owned, genuinely Canadian. First and second, one out. 4-4, bottom of the ninth, game 7. With Kirk coming up and Yamamoto coming in, we go to today's host, Show Ali.
Thanks very much, Ben. Let's check in on the St. Louis Bar and Grill out-of-town scoreboard.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Gibson a deep side, re-gripping the bat, shoulders just shrugged. Now goes to the top of the helmet as he always does, steps in with that left foot. Eckersley working out of the stretch. Here's the 3-2 pitch and a drive into right field. Way back! It's ball! It's ball!
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Do you know the following baseball slang? Today's phrase is Baltimore chop. Do you know what it means? Baltimore chop. A ground ball that hits in front of or off of home plate and then takes a high hop.
Baltimore chop. Right side low. Race to the bag. Not in time.
Expand your vocabulary with the MLB app and MLB.com.
Butera was a senior director of player development with the Rays and then bench coach and manager in their minor league system at a variety of levels before being hired here by the Nats. Still 3 more spots remain across Major League Baseball. The Braves, Padres, and Rockies still without managers. Week 9 in the NFL began on Thursday. It was a 28-6 Ravens beatdown of the Dolphins in Miami. Of course, the bulk of games will get going on Sunday, tomorrow. And Washington Commanders QB Jaden Daniels will play. J.J. McCarthy, Vikings quarterback, will play. And rookie Tyler Shuck, Saints' new quarterback, will play for the rest of the season. Blue Jays baseball, as always, is brought to you by Crown Rust Protection. Back to the action here at the Rogers Center. Here's Ben Schulman and Chris LaRue.
Thank you very much, Joe. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, one night after throwing 96 pitches, in with one out in the bottom of the ninth. First and second for the Blue Jays. 4-4 score. Alejandro Kirk looking for a base hit that could win the World Series.
I think regardless of how this turns out for Dave Roberts, this is one of the sillier moves I've seen in a long, long time.
Because he went yesterday?
Because he threw 96 pitches in yesterday's ballgame.
Yamamoto, dominant in the World Series, kicks and deals. Kirk takes 93 on the inside corner on a splitter, 0-1. Alejandro Kirk 2 for 4 in this game. IKF is the World Series winning run on second. Barger on first. 0-1. Inside and hit him. Kirk hit by the pitch, and the bases are loaded.
And I'm assuming Dave Roberts will take a look at this because there's an outside chance that it might have hit the knob of the bat. I don't know if the Dodgers are going to take a look at this.
I think the crew chief. The Dodgers have challenged, and we'll take a look right now. Obviously, from our vantage point, can't see exactly bat or arm.
Alejandro Kirk actually just pointed at his forearm, and he knows there's instant replay, so he knows he got hit. Yeah, that's very obvious. That's an easy call right there.
I mean, bottom of the ninth, game 7 of the World Series. You're going to challenge if you're Dave Roberts. Right. Why wouldn't you? But now, the World Series winning run. So the challenge is unsuccessful, and the World Series winning run 90 feet away from home. Infield in, outfield in for the Dodgers. 4-4. Bases loaded, one out. Dalton Varsho set to hit, but here comes Mark Pryor, the pitching coach, first.
If you're Isaiah Connor-Falefa standing out at third base, you are ready for anything that trickles away from Will Smith. Yoshinobu Yamamoto throws a lot of split fingers in the dirt. They're very tough to block. And Will Smith, as we've seen over the course of his career, isn't elite when it comes to blocking.
A fly ball could win the World Series. The outfield way in because they have to cut down the runner on third, IKF. Andy Pages has been put in center field, has a stronger arm than Edman.
What a moment for Dalton Varsho. What a moment, but you can't be too antsy here. You still have to be patient. You have to wait for something that you could potentially lift to the outfield and end this ball game.
4-4. 1 out, bottom 9. Infield and outfield in. IKF, the World Series winning run on third. Yamamoto to Dalton Varsho. Down and away, ball 1. $40 million, hold their breath. 1-0 pitch, bounced foul, first base side. Splitter over the middle, it's 1-1.
Varsho was just out in front of that pitch. He knows that Yamamoto has to be in the zone. You cannot walk him if you're him.
IKF leads off third. 1-1. Called strike, 97 on the outside corner. It does not get better than that. 1-2. Ernie Clement is the hitter on deck. Varsho trying to end it. Kick in the 1-2. On the ground to second. Rojas gloves, throw to the plate, in time. IKF out at home. Rojas to the backhand side to get him. It's a fielder's choice and the bases stay loaded, 2 outs.
I mean, Miguel Rojas with another big play. I think the umpires are going to come together and take a look at this, but from our vantage point, that was very clear.
The call is out. Toronto is challenged.
Credit to Varsho, he shortens up, puts something in play. Rojas stumbled and nearly didn't have time.
They're probably taking a look at whether or not Will Smith's right foot came off the plate before he actually caught that baseball. I think this call will stand.
I agree, but there's nothing there. There's nothing.
I mean, the crowd is cheering, but they're just wanting this game to be over at this point.
After review, the call field is confirmed. The runner is out. Toronto has challenge remaining.
So the bases stay loaded. The infield and outfield can back up. 4-4, 2 outs, bottom of the 9th. And the Blue Jays will ask for one more hit out of Ernie Clement. Ernie 3 for 4 in this game. Winning run on third now is Barger. Yamamoto set. And the pitch. Swing and a fly ball. Left field and deep. Back goes Kike Hernandez. That ball is caught by Pages. Bowling over Kike on the track. On to extra innings we go. Clement misses a homer by about 15-20 feet. Pages somehow makes the play while plowing his teammate, and we have extra innings in Game 7 of the World Series. 4-4. You're listening to Blue Jays World Series Baseball, brought to you by your local family-owned Crown Rust Control Center, streaming on the Sportsnet app and the Sportsnet Radio Network.
The business of baseball never stops.
Let's go!
So start streaming MLB Network from anywhere. Get unlimited access to off-season shows for the latest on trades and free agency.
Biggest player on the free agent market.
See the off-season moves impact next season with up to 15 out-of-market games a week and live radio broadcasts of every club.
Can you believe it?
Stream the home of baseball year-round, starting at just $5.99 a month. Visit MLBNetwork.com/stream.
Guess which baseball player or manager is at the plate?
Just trying to stay on that pitch, and once I took the changeup 2-1 or 1-2, whatever it was, I knew he was going to come with his heater. It's his best pitch, so just tried to take the best swing I could and was able to do damage with it.
That's Bryce Harper after smacking an 8th-inning go-ahead home run in Game 5 of the 2022 NLCS. Catch the next great moment on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Let's see if you can figure out the following baseball slang term. Today's phrase is Oppo Taco. Do you know what it means? Oppo Taco, a home run hit to the opposite field.
Austin Hayes with an Oppo Taco. His 13th, and it's a one-run game.
Expand your vocabulary by listening to every game on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Beat the Preds 5-2 as well. The Wild also beat the Canucks 5-2. That one in Minnesota. Well, the Habs got a goal from Alex Newhook in overtime. They win 3-2 over the Sens in Montreal. Blue Jays baseball brought to you by Crown Rust Protection. Top of the 10th inning here at the Rogers Center with the call on the Sportsnet Radio Network. It's Ben Schulman and Chris LaRue.
Thank you very much, Joe. Two great defensive plays by the Dodgers keep the Blue Jays from walking off the World Series. And on to the 10th inning we go. 4-4. New pitcher for the Blue Jays in a pitching change brought to you by Home Hardware, the official home improvement retailer for the Toronto Blue Jays. Locally owned, genuinely Canadian Sir Anthony Dominguez on for the 10th.
And he's got a big spot here against Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, and Max Muncy.
IKF ran for Bichette, remains in at second. Dominguez set. 4-4 score in the pitch. Freeman flips it foul left side, 0-1. Well, this has been a fantastic series, and perhaps this is always what it deserved. Extra innings in the 7th game. 0-1. Just outside, a ball and a strike. One. Freeman hits it high, deep left. Going back, Straw at the warning track. Makes the grab. 1 out.
Sir Anthony Dominguez got away with one there. That was a hanging split finger that got in on the hands of Freddie Freeman just a little bit. Miles Straw with his back almost against that wall in left field makes the catch for a very important first out.
Dominguez warmed up at least 3 times in this game, maybe 4. Now in the 10th, here's Mookie Betts. The pitch, down and away, ball 1. Dodgers got homers in the 8th and 9th from Muncy and Rojas, which is why we're in extras. 1-0, fouled back by Betts. Muncy homered off Yasavage. Rojas homered off Hoffman. Then the Blue Jays loaded the bases, 1 out, bottom 9. Could not punch it in. Rojas with a great defensive play. And a good catch by Pages to end the 9th. 1-1. Called a ball, missed his spot. 2 balls and 1 strike. Might have clipped that upper and inner corner of the zone. Clement hugs the line deep at third. 2-1 to Betts. High ball 3. Dominguez is the 6th Blue Jay pitcher to feature. They still have Fluharty, Little, Lauer, Fisher, Bieber, and Gausman unused. 3-1. Called up an in-ball 4, a one-out walk. Another one that was close to the zone, but he missed his spot.
Alejandro Kirk was set up on the outside part of the plate and had to reach all the way back across. And again, it was a decent pitch, but if you're set up on the inside part of the plate, that's probably called a strike.
Here is Max Muncy. 2 for 3, homered his last time up in the 8th. 4-4 with 1 on, 1 out the pitch. Waving a miss by Muncy at his splitter 0-1. Big lead by Betzoff first. Big shift for the Blue Jays to the right side of the infield. 0-1. Low, 1 ball, 1 strike. Missed with a 4-seamer at 97.
Mookie Betts doesn't run like he used to, but he still will run every once in a while. He had 8 stolen bases in the regular season.
Dominguez peeks at first. Now a belt tie set. 1-1 pitch. Just low, 2-1. Blue Jays out hitting the Dodgers 13-9, but a tie score. 10th inning, Game 7, and Dominguez steps off. Kick in the 2-1. Hit away foul to even the count. Drove the 4-seamer in, but in the zone, it's 2-2.
Yeah, that's a good pitch and a good hack. Just challenged him right there with 98 miles an hour on the inner third.
Bell tie set Sir Anthony. 2-2. Lined up the middle into center, a base hit. Betts to second. He'll stop there. Varsho gets it back in quickly. Line drive whizzed past the glove of Dominguez on a center cut 4-seam fastball. 2 on, 1 out.
They tried to come up and in, but that fastball leaked over the heart of the plate. And Max Muncy ripped it right past the glove of Sir Anthony Dominguez. First and second with 1 out now. And Teoscar Hernandez standing in that batter's box.
Dodgers trying to score for a 3rd straight inning. First and second, 1 out. Dominguez looks to second, and the pitch. High and in, ball 1. No action in either pen. Betts the go-ahead run on second. Muncy on first, 1-0. Called strike. Betts is getting a big secondary off second base. He'll come in to score on almost anything to the outfield that lands for a base hit. Kick in the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Got Teoscar to expand outside on a sweeper, 1-2.
You don't want to let Mookie Betts get too big of a lead out there, but you also don't want to pay too much attention to him and then not focus on the hitter, make good pitches to Teoscar Hernandez.
Hernandez 0 for 3 with a sac fly in the game. 1 out. The 1-2. Low, 2 balls, 2 strikes. As tense as it gets. Top of the 10th, Game 7 of the World Series. 2-2. Hit away foul. Hung the sweeper, but it landed in on the hands, and Hernandez hit it back into the seats.
Backed up quite a bit. Actually ended up on the black, on the inside part of the plate. They wanted it away.
Double barrel action now in the Blue Jay pen. Fisher and Fluharty. Already 18 pitches, Sir Anthony Dominguez in this inning. A look to second, 2-2. outside, ball 3, missed it 99.
That's a good take. That was off the plate.
Andy Pages is on deck, came in defensively for Tommy Edman in the 9th and actually made the game-saving catch to end the 9th inning. 3-2. Outside, ball 4, and a walk to load the bases. A scream by Teoscar, who whips his bat down. Bases loaded, 1 out. And Pete Walker out to the mound to talk to Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Have to throw strikes here if you're Sir Anthony Dominguez, and I know that that's what Pete Walker is going out there to talk to him about. Calm him down a little bit. Make sure that he knows that he has to fill up that strike zone. He doesn't want him nibbling here. He has good enough stuff to pound that strike zone and go right at Andy Pages, although Andy Pages has a ton of power. Hasn't been hitting well over the course of the playoffs, but he had 27 home runs this season for the Dodgers.
Well, the complicated thing is you have to be in the zone, and yet a fly ball would give the Dodgers the lead here. Runner on third, Betts has enough speed to score on anything medium depth or deeper. Blue Jays infield moves in. Outfielders will remain at fairly normal depth. 4-4, 1 out, top of the 10th. They got to do what the Dodgers just did to them in the bottom of the 9th. Dominguez deals. Pages cuts in, misses, strike 1. Betts the go-ahead run on third. Muncy on second. Teoscar on first. 0-1 to Pages. High, 1 ball, 1 strike. Strikeout, pop up, ground ball right at someone. That's what you're looking for if you're Dominguez. 1-1. Called low. Had the zone by a mile. 2-1. Been a strike all night.
It's a good pitch from Sir Anthony Dominguez. John Schneider's barking at home plate umpire Jordan Baker right now. He wants that call.
2-1 pitch. Pages hits it on the ground up the middle. Jimenez gloves. Throw to the plate in time for the out. Betts cut down at home. 2 outs. Everyone moves up a base. Still 4-4. What a pitch. Sinker in on the hands at 97.
Yeah, absolutely blew him up. Perfectly placed on the inside part of the plate. And how about Andres Jimenez? Cool as a cucumber, throwing a strike to Alejandro Kirk for the 2nd out of the inning.
Still 1. Monumental out to get, but the infield backs up. Bases loaded, 2 down, 4-4, top of the 10th. The pitch to Kike Hernandez, yanked outside, ball 1. It was Hernandez who was bowled over on the track by Andy Pages in the bottom of the 9th as Pages saved the game for the Dodgers with a running catch. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Whiff on a sweeper, 1-1.
Gutsy pitch. Sir Anthony knows he has to fill up that strike zone, but they went to the sweeper anyways, and it was perfectly placed down and away.
26 pitches in the inning for Dominguez, who's given up a hit and 2 walks. Go-ahead run, Muncy on third. 1-1. Tapped right side. Dominguez chasing it. Vladdy gloves. Flip back to Dominguez for the out. Dodgers likely ask for a challenge. We'll keep it here for now. Kike Hernandez went bowling over the bag. It looked to the naked eye like Dominguez found the bag in time. And we just got to look. This should be quick.
What a play from Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It's really hard to hit the pitcher when he's running by you like that. We're getting a replay right now on the big board. And he is out. I feel like that was the slowest replay in history, but he's very obviously out. Like you said, this should be quick.
Here it is.
After review, the ball in the field is confirmed. The runner is out.
So that will do it for the top of the 10th. The Blue Jays pull the magic act, escaping the one-out bases loaded.
Introducing Genius Bank, the award-winning bank that does things differently for our kind of genius. Spelled with a J, award-winning can mean many things, like most locations. But who still goes to the bank? For us, award-winning means Best Newcomer Bank of 2025 by Bankrate. Visit geniusbank.com. Genius with a J. Genius Bank registered trademark is a division of SMBC Manubank. Awards are independently granted by their respective publication and are not indicative of future success or results.
You can't have a true Texas barbecue without Mexican corn dip, made with Kraft Real Mayo. For nearly 100 years, Texas families have trusted its creamy, balanced taste to make every bite feel like home. So pick up Kraft Real Mayo at the store today.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run, and the Cardinals have won the game by the score of 3-2 on a home run by the Wizard. Go crazy.
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Guys, by now you've heard me talk about Collars & Co., makers of the dress collar polo. They've already sold over 1 million of these amazing shirts. Well, Collars & Co. just came out with the new Maverick Performance Blazer. This blazer is sharp and wrinkle resistant, so you can travel anywhere with it. Just throw it in your bag and it will remain wrinkle-free. It even comes with security zip pockets, a sunglasses loop, and an optional pocket square. So visit collarsandco.com and use code TIKI for 20% off at collarsandco.com.
Get ready for the time of your life. Hi, I'm Derek Stevens, owner and chief executive officer of Circa Resort and Casino, Las Vegas's ultimate entertainment hotspot. Take in amazing views at Legacy Club, our rooftop lounge. Party all year long at Stadium Swim, featuring the massive 143-foot screen. Indulge in 12 incredible restaurants and bars, or my favorite, spend the day at the world's largest sportsbook. Don't wait.
Thank you very much, Joe, for the second inning in a row. 1 run wins the World Series for the Blue Jays. They go up against Yoshinobu Yamamoto again. It's 9-1-2, starting with Andres Jimenez. In at third, Muncy. Jimenez 1 for 3 with an RBI double. Here's the pitch. Called strike, 91 on a cutter, 0-1.
I have to say, I have no idea how Yamamoto's doing this right now. Threw 96 pitches yesterday, and this is his second inning.
0-1, swing and a miss. Splitter got the whiff, 0-2. Springer due up second in this inning, and then Miles Straw, who was brought in defensively when the Blue Jays were leading by a run going into the top of the 9th inning. 0-2 pitch. Chopped right side, on the run, Rojas gloves, underhand flip to first to get Jimenez, 1 out.
And there is some movement down there in that Dodgers bullpen, so I'm assuming that Yamamoto's not going any further than 2 innings or any longer than 2 innings.
Jack Dreyer up in the Dodger pen, Shane Bieber up in the Blue Jay pen. George Springer at the plate. 1 out, bottom of the 10th. The pitch. Inside, almost hit him, ball 1. Yamamoto came in and hit Kirk last inning to load the bases before just barely getting out of a bases loaded 1 out jam. 4-4, bottom 10, game 7 of the World Series. Wind to the 1-0. In the dirt, ball 2. The 2017 World Series MVP. The guy who hit the homer to bring them here. 2-0 to Springer. Down and away, ball 3, and Yamamoto looks like he wants nothing to do with him right now.
Yeah, he sees Miles Straw standing on deck, and I'm assuming that he would much rather face him than George Springer, especially behind in the count 3-0.
Yamamoto steps back. Turns into the wind. 3-0. Called strike over the middle with a cutter, 3-1. "14 pitches in relief for Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Is 3-1. Called strike on the inside edge. Springer went to dump the bat. It's a full count. He's battled back with a cutter, then a splitter.
That was a strike. George Springer didn't like that call, but that was a strike.
3-2 count, 1 out, bases empty. 4-4 bottom 10. The wind. And the pitch. Grounded foul. Springer hits it off his own ankle and tumbles down to the seat of his pants. Still 3-2.
This guy is just getting beat up.
Ready to go again. 7th pitch. Yamamoto to Springer. Swing and a miss. He got him. Got him to chase a splitter at the ankles. 2 down.
Obviously, chase ball 4 there. That split finger was outside of the strike zone by quite a bit, but Yamamoto is so tough. Just when you think he's going to throw another cutter, maybe a fastball, he flips in that split finger and has so much downward action to it, so much depth. George Springer swings right over the top of it.
First at bat of the game, Miles Straw brought in defensively in the 9th. 2 out, space is empty. The pitch. Swing and a pop foul. Smith chasing after it. The catcher watches it go over the first base dugout into the seats. 0-1. By hook or crook, if Miles Straw can get on, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is waiting on deck as we're at midnight Eastern in Toronto, bottom of the 10th, Game 7 of the World Series. Wind, and the 0-1. Down and away, 1 ball, 1 strike. Jack Dreyer still loosening up. Yamamoto's 1-1. Straw lifts it high right field. Playable for Teoscar Hernandez. Angles left, makes the catch, and on to the 11th we go. Game 7 of the World Series, 4-4 Blue Jays and Dodgers. You're listening to Blue Jays World Series Baseball, brought to you by your local family-owned Crown Rust Control Center, streaming on the Sportsnet app and the Sportsnet Radio Network.
At Capital One, we're more than just a credit card company. We're people just like you.
The business of baseball never stops.
Let's go!
So start streaming MLB Network from anywhere. Get unlimited access to off-season shows for the latest on trades and free agency.
Biggest player on the free agent market.
See the off-season moves impact next season with up to 15 out-of-market games a week and live radio broadcasts of every club.
Can you believe it?
Stream the home of baseball year-round, starting at just $5.99 a month. Visit MLBNetwork.com/stream.
Are you ready to round the bases with Base Balderdash? Today's phrase is Oppo Taco. Do you know what it means? Oppo Taco, a home run hit to the opposite field.
Hayes puts it in the air to right field. Blackman can't get to it. Austin Hayes with an Oppo Taco.
Expand your vocabulary with the MLB app and MLB.com.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Dick Snowbell was the scientist who invented or discovered dynamite. Perhaps part of that prize should go to Reggie Jackson. Jackson with 4 runs batted in. It's a fly ball to center field and deep. That's going to be way back, and that's going to be gone. Reggie Jackson is hitting 3rd home run of the game.
Listen to the game's next unforgettable call right here on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Over the Kings. Blue Jays baseball, as always, brought to you by Crown Rust Protection. Top of the 11th incoming here at the Rogers Center with the call on the Sportsnet Radio Network and Shane Bieber on the mound. Here's Ben Shulman and Chris LaRue.
Thank you, show. This pitching change is brought to you by Home Hardware, the official home improvement retailer for the Toronto Blue Jays, locally owned, genuinely Canadian. Game 4 starter Shane Bieber back out on the mound here. He pitched on the 28th against the Dodgers, and here on November 2nd now, as we're past midnight Eastern, he will go against Rojas Ohtani Smith, trying to keep this game tied at 4.
Have to get the first guy because Shohei Ohtani is coming up next. You don't want anybody on base.
Rojas, the reason we're here. The pitch. Called strike 0-1. Rojas with a 9th inning game-tying homer has us in extra innings when the Blue Jays were 2 outs away from winning the World Series. 0-1. On the ground, swinging bunt, third base side. Clement charges backhand, zips it to first in time, 1 out.
That's a big first out. Now you can nibble a little bit. You can be smart with Shohei Ohtani. I don't think you want to pitch around him here in this situation. You want to go right at him, but you want to make smart pitches. Pitch more to his holes than anything else.
Bieber saw Ohtani 3 times in Game 4, walked him once, and struck him out twice. Righty winds in the pitch. Broken bat flare. 1 hops to second. Picked up by KF. Throw to first in time. 2 outs in 3 pitches for Shane Bieber.
That's the hole. If you want to get Shohei Ohtani out, you want to come up and in with the hard heater, or you want to throw that cutter like Shane Bieber did right there, right at the hands. He breaks the bat of Shohei Ohtani, and he gets a big second out with Will Smith coming up.
Jack Dreyer's still up in the Dodger pen. Unclear if he or Yamamoto would pitch the bottom half of the inning. Pitch to Will Smith, down and away, ball 1. 2 outs right now, bases empty. 4-4 score, top of the 11th. One-0 pitch, down and away, 2-0. Smith with a double off the fence in the 4th. 1 for 5 in this game with a run scored. Bieber's 2-0. Swing and a deep fly. Left field. Straw on the track. Looking up at the wall. It's gone. Will Smith has given the Dodgers the lead with a solo home run. Hanging slider on the 2-0, and Smith puts it in the left field pen. First LA lead of the 9th is in the top of the 11th. A 366-foot shot for Will Smith, his 2nd home run of the World Series and postseason overall. Still 2 outs, bases empty. The pitch to Freddie Freeman, down and in, ball 1. 3rd Dodgers solo shot from the 8th inning on. 1-0. Bounce to home plate, 2 balls and no strikes.
You have to keep it a 5-4 ball game if you're Shane Bieber. You got to throw good pitches here to Freddie Freeman. You don't want to walk him and bring Mookie Betts up.
Wind in the 2-0. Called strike. Dropped a curve on the outside edge, 2-1. Blue Jays do have Vladimir Guerrero Jr. leading off the bottom half of the inning. 2-1 to Freeman. Inside, ball 3. First playoff relief appearance in Bieber's career. His 3-1. Check swing, called strike on the outside edge. Freeman doesn't love it, but it definitely had the corner. Full count. Dodgers 5, Blue Jays 4. The 3-2. Ripped foul over the head of Chris Woodward, first base coach, down the right field line. Wind from Bieber. Payoff pitch. On the ground over the mound of the shortstop Jimenez. He'll glove. Throw to first, and on to the bottom of the 11th we go. Will Smith with a solo home run makes it 5-4 Dodgers. Blue Jays need 1 to keep this game going, 2 to win the World Series. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. leading off when we come back. You're listening to Blue Jays World Series Baseball, brought to you by your local family-owned Crown Rust Control Center, streaming at sportsnet.ca and the Sportsnet Radio Network.
The offseason is the start of next season on MLB Network. Start up the day in the leadoff spot for unfiltered morning interviews.
Welcome in, Ken Griffey Jr. So good to see you.
Then Harold Reynolds, Matt Vasgersian, and Lauren Shahadi bring all the buzz on trades and free agency on Hot Stove.
We're hearing his trade market is heating up.
And cap off the day with MLB Tonight for the latest news on all 30 clubs.
That's must-see TV, is it not?
The off-season coverage never stops on the home of baseball, MLB Network.
It's time to step up to the plate and see if you can guess which baseball player or manager said the following.
I want to thank the many living legends sitting behind me. I'm humbled and honored to be standing in front of you and now to be part of this fraternity alongside you.
That's Fred McGriff during his Hall of Fame induction speech. Hear moments like this and more on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Great moments in baseball have been broadcast on the radio since 1921.
Smith corks one into right down the line. It may go. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run, and the Cardinals have won the game by the score of 3-2 on a home run by the Wizard. Go crazy.
Catch the next unforgettable call on the MLB app and MLB.com.
Vlad, IKF, and Addison Chargers scheduled to hit. Still Ty France and Tyler Heineman on the Blue Jay bench.
Yoshinobu Yamamoto threw 96 pitches in yesterday's ball game, and he's out for his third inning of work. He's thrown 20 pitches, 14 strikes, and I'm actually surprised with how effective he's been, how good his stuff has been. Like you said, he's working on 0 days rest.
Defensive changes for the Dodgers. Justin Dean comes in the spot of Teoscar Hernandez in the batting order. Dean will go to center, and Andy Pages moves to right. Hai-Sung Kim comes in defensively in his first appearance of the series in the spot of Miguel Rojas. Wind in the pitch to Vlad. Down and away, ball one. Guerrero hitless on the night, has been on once. 1-0 pitch, down and away, 2-0. Last Blue Jay run came in the 6th inning. 2-0 pitch. Over the heart of the plate with a cutter, called strike.
And if you look down in that Dodgers bullpen, it's Roki Sasaki and Clayton Kershaw.
Bottom of the 11th. Yamamoto's 2-1 pitch. Called strike, 96 on the inside edge with a four-seamer, 2-2. The wind. The 2-2 pitch. Inside, ball 3. No swings yet from Guerrero. He's worked the count full.
Seems like they're pounding him in, not allowing him to get those arms extended.
Yamamoto steps back. His payoff pitch to Guerrero. Swing and a liner. Hooking toward left field. Fair ball into the left field corner. Vladdy into second. Leadoff double. Tying run in scoring position with nobody out, and the World Series winning run comes up to home plate.
That's exactly what they were doing. They were pounding him inside. That was a split finger on the inner part of the plate. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. was ready for it. He was able to get the hands through and get the barrel to that baseball and keep it fair down that left field line, and he's standing at second base as the tying run here in the 11th inning.
Dodger corner infielders pinch in. A lot of room left side of the infield for IKF to sneak one through. We'll see if he bunts. Yamamoto's pitch, square IKF. Bunt toward third. It's a good one. Yamamoto fields. Throw to first in time. What a play. But a great sack bunt. Vladdy into third. Tying run 90 feet away with one out.
And now the question is, do you bring in Clayton Kershaw to face Addison Barger? It doesn't look like they will. Pitching coach Mark Pryor is coming out to talk to the whole infield as they come in, but what a bunt from IKF. Off the bat, I thought that he had first base very easily, but Yoshinobu Yamamoto quickly jumped off the mound, picked that baseball up, and threw an absolute seed to first base.
A great play by Yamamoto with huge implications. Blue Jays would have had a couple shots to hit a fly ball had he not gotten him out. But now Yamamoto is hunting a strikeout against Addison Barger. Likely the infield playing in here. Runner on third, 1 out, bottom of the 11th.
Well, if you're Vladimir Guerrero Jr., because Yamamoto is hunting that strikeout, you have to be ready for a pass ball or a wild pitch or anything that trickles away from Will Smith.
Infield in, outfield playing a little bit closer. Barger can tie it with a fly ball, and he is the winning run at home. Yamamoto from the stretch. The pitch. Outside, ball 1. Probably a strike, but Barger gets away with it. Guerrero is the tying run on third. The 1-0. Outside again, 2-0.
That's a good take. It's really tough for a young hitter to be in this situation and not be antsy. And he looks very comfortable in that batter's box.
Infielders all just behind the infield turf. Rocking the 2-0. High ball 3. Another near miss, but a miss.
Great at bat so far. All 3 pitches have been very, very close.
5-4 Dodgers. Bottom 11, runner on third, 1 out. The 3-0. Low ball 4. 4-pitch walk. Barger down to first, and Alejandro Kirk coming up to the plate.
And I don't know if Dave Roberts is going to leave Yamamoto in this ballgame. Roki Sasaki is ready down there in that bullpen. Doesn't look like he's coming out yet, but this is a big spot for Alejandro Kirk. First and third with 1 out, tying run at third, winning run, standing at first base in Addison Barger.
The infield is backed up. They're hoping to turn 2 on Kirk, who was the first guy to see Yamamoto when he entered in the 9th. Kirk was hit by a pitch. 2 hits in the game for Kirk. Tying run on third in Vladdy, winning run on first in Barger. With 1 out, Yamamoto deals. Kirk hits it foul back behind him on a cutter outside corner. 0-1. Outfield is playing a bit deeper now, especially the left fielder, Kike Hernandez. Kick in the 0-1. Called strike right there with a curveball. A hanger that Yamamoto gets away with, 0-2.
Kirk has been very good with 2 strikes for the majority of this season. Cuts down the swing, and he looks to go the other way.
1 out, first and third. 5-4 Dodgers, bottom 11. 0-2. Broken bat bouncer up the middle. Betts runs to second 1, throws to first, and the Dodgers have won the World Series. They come back to beat the Blue Jays 5-4 in extra innings and are baseball's first repeat champion since the 2000 Yankees.
Well, that's exactly what they wanted. They wanted that slow bouncer up the middle. Mookie Betts made a really nice play. Stepped on second base, threw to first base. I mean, you got to tip your cap to Yoshinobu Yamamoto coming out after pitching in yesterday's ball game. He threw 7 innings yesterday, and he comes out and he finishes off the Blue Jays with the tying run standing at third base. What an impressive performance. And, I mean, the Dodgers just fought and clawed their way back into this ball game. Blue Jays pitchers made mistakes. For the majority of this ball game, they were good, but they made their mistakes, and the Dodgers made them pay.
The LA Dodgers celebrate in Toronto as they come back to win this one 5-4 in extra innings. What an incredible series this was. Dejection, of course, as the Blue Jays came so close to winning the World Series 2 outs away here in Toronto. But you can't take away what was such an impressive year for Toronto. Do they finish it off with the title? Unfortunately for the people of Canada, they do not. But they put on a performance from February to November that we haven't seen in this country since the early 90s.
Yeah, it was really impressive, and obviously a lot of disappointment here at the Rogers Centre across Canada. The Blue Jays were up 3-0. They had their chances to score extra runs. They had their chances to win this ball game late, and they just couldn't come through. The Dodgers pitching staff, the bullpen really kept the Blue Jays offense off balance all game long. Bo Bichette obviously with that big 3-run home run early on in this ball game. But other than that, it was just a tough ball game for the offense for the Blue Jays. And the Los Angeles Dodgers on paper are a better team. But the Blue Jays in this series, I think, should have won, and they played better overall. But unfortunately, the Dodgers are celebrating out on that infield right now.
The end of the 2025 MLB
as
season.
World champions.
Congratulations,
they
LA.
Take down the Blue Jays
Congratulations to Los Doyers.
At Rogers Center. We're
You the
going to take
man,
a
bruh.
step
Extend,
aside.
brother. Come on, man.
Come
you
back
are.
on the other side. We want to
Without you,
acknowledge some of
dude,
the great
like,
people
without
who
you,
worked on our
the rest of the
broadcast
community, you know,
this year
people like you
and
who
wrap
just
up
want
this
to
season
participate
before
in
sending
chats,
you
people
over
who
to
want
Blair
to,
and
you know,
Parker. The
enjoy the
Dodgers
game,
win the
not
World
cause
Series
trouble,
in Game 7
talk a little,
in extras.
you know, talk a little
in
mess, because obviously that's what we all do
Back
as
in a moment, you're
fans of our
listening to Blue
teams.
Jays
But
baseball, brought
guys,
to you
it's been
by your
insane.
local family-owned Crown
Genuinely,
Rust
like
Control Center, streaming on the
this was
Sportsnet app
the biggest
and the
postseason
Sportsnet Radio
stream
Network.
that we have ever done.
Your
here, and
business
I've been
runs
doing postseason
24/7.
streams
But what
since
happens when your loading dock grinds to a halt?
2017.
Get back in business fast with Bagley Overhead Doors and
I
Docks.
appreciate y'all.
Your overhead door problem is our
obviously
problem,
words
and
can't
we're
even
good
begin.
at fixing problems. Repairing
Honestly, like,
your overhead door,
Toronto
dock,
should
or
be
have
beyond
truck
proud.
restraints
Like,
that require
you
service,
can't-
no problem. We
you
also
can't
offer
go
preventative maintenance inspections to
up
eliminate
against
the chaos
a
and expense of
juggernaut
unplanned
like
emergencies.
the LA
Bagley Overhead
Dodgers
Doors and Docks,
and
trusted for over
just
60 years.
expect
Visit
to win.
BagleyOverheadDoors.com today.
And they performed. You know, the Blue Jays performed at like the highest level that you could ever ask them to perform at. So I don't think Toronto has anything to be upset about. Yeah, you know, it's a good sign, if anything. You know, a lot of things went right for Toronto. Also, Vladdy looks great. Good job on you guys for extending him. They did well both sides. Exactly. Mahalo, Rick Wander's channel. I appreciate your coverage. Volleyball, thank you. I appreciate you so much for being here. Good stream, thank you. Blue Van, listen. The streams are whatever if you guys aren't here, genuinely. Like, without good people who just enjoy baseball, the community aspect of it, all of this is, you know, it's a waste. So,
the Los
like you
Angeles
said, you guys
Dodgers come
outscored
back
us, so it's not a
against the Blue
scoring
Jays
thing.
and win it 5-4 in Toronto.
It was tough. You know, it was tough. It's the World Series. Like, no one easily wins the World Series unless you're the Red Sox in 2004. But
the
you know,
Blue Jays
that's
had a lead of 3-0 at one point, but the Dodgers kept chipping
It is
away
cool though. Like, it's great. Like, again, everyone should be super proud. In my opinion, this was the best World Series that we've had in
like we did in the
years.
championship series.
Years. Very recent memory.
And before
I
we
can't
get
think of
to the great
a
people we
more
worked with this year in the
entertaining
great
World
Blue Jays
Series.
season.
If you
Yoshinobu
disagree,
Yamamoto, I know people
drop
probably don't
your
want to hear it, but
favorite in
that
the
is
chat. Dodger
unbelievable
back-to-back
what he
World
did
Series
today.
winners. UA, do they go back-to-back
pitches last night, coming
Do they
back 2
three-peat
2/3
next year?
scoreless in relief on 0 days rest.
I don't think
34
they do.
pitches. The
Genuinely,
day after.
I don't
that's
think
just
they
not
do.
what a normal human being can do
UA
as a
not
starter.
2017.
And
not 2017.
And he won
I know. Trust me, I agree with you.
Probably 3 of the 4 games for the Dodgers in this series that they won to take it.
Not 2017.
Yeah, I mean,
you can't
it's
give it
highly
to them.
unlikely that we'll see something like that ever again. It's
Look,
just
you guys
so
have been
difficult
insane.
on the body,
Sites,
and that's why when
you're,
you came into the ball game,
you're
I said
literally
that
right
this
on
is
it,
a
dude. I
silly
also
move
cannot wait for
because as a
the
starting
next
pitcher,
season.
when you throw 100 pitches, the next
I
day
hope
when
you guys
wake
don't
up,
just disappear.
you feel
like a bus hit you.
I do
So
make
Yamamoto
content.
is powering
Granted,
through
it's not
that,
just
and
Pokemon,
he's
but it's
throwing
like
3
alternative
innings
investments
in the World
general.
Series in
so
Game 7,
watches,
high leverage pitches,
technology,
high stress levels on
cameras,
that body, on that arm, and he is
things that, like,
executing
you know,
at
you
96,
could buy
97
full price
miles an hour,
cars.
throwing
I'm
good
heavy
splits
into
down in
cars.
the
I have
zone.
a
He had to make a pitch
2024
there to
Honda
end this
Civic
ball
Type
game to
R that I will
Alejandro
be making
Kirk.
a
This
lot
is
of
dude
content on.
That threw 96 pitches yesterday on 0 days rest,
you know,
and he
it's
executed that pitch
a
down
very
and away
fun
to one of the best
for
hitters
us
in
here.
baseball, broke his bat, and he grounded into a double play. I mean, there's really not much more you can say
I'm a Red
about
Sox
Yoshinobu
fan. I'm
Yamamoto.
definitely
it's just absolutely
expecting
incredible what he did. Not only
Alex Bregman
executing in a high leverage situation,
I feel
but
like it's
just
going to be like pulling
powering
teeth
through
to try and
what
get
his
him
body
to
actually
come
felt
back,
like.
but
And of course, this
we'll
loss
happens.
is going
Good
to
night,
take a lot of time for many people
Good night, G.
to absorb, no doubt. We touched on it again
so
briefly
before,
but to me, and this is my opinion,
who said
totally
good night
get
first?
if people disagree on the other side. To me, this is far from anything.
I'm not
like
ready
a
for y'all to go to
failure
bed
for
yet.
The Blue Jays. I mean, you go into the
who do we vote
11th
for?
inning
Who's MVP?
of Game
Help me pick an
7 of the
MVP.
World Series against the top
It's
payroll
probably too
team
late,
in
honestly.
all of baseball.
Probably.
Anyone
Already
could have won.
happened.
The Blue Jays, projected by many to finish last or second last this year, went
I do have the
as
best
far
mod
as
squad,
you could possibly
hands
go
down.
without winning it.
I absolutely believe that.
Completely reinvigorated this
I have the
country
best mods
baseball-wise.
in the industry,
And I just have to say,
on
Chris,
YouTube, in the community.
it was the thrill of a lifetime. I know
We're
both
at
of us are just in our second full-time year.
19,600 subscribers.
This was
we have gone up
last month and really a last 5
2,640
months that I would
in
imagine
the last
neither of us
month.
will forget for a long time.
And we've actually gone up like
I know
over
guys that have been
3,000
broadcasting for 25,
since the
30,
postseason
35 years and have
started,
never
but obviously
gotten
28
to
days is all
experience
YouTube's
something
gonna
we
show
got
me.
to experience.
I'm going to go Yoshinobu,
in
man.
our second full season. Obviously,
I think,
Don Mattingly, his
I
first
think the
World
popularity
Series,
vote is going to go to a guy named
years.
Shohei Ohtani.
So to be a part of this and
but
to
genuinely,
witness this team who, like you said,
Yamamoto, for everything that he
Genius Bank,
contributed
award-winning bank
in
that
this
does things differently
postseason, like,
for our kind of genius.
give that man
Spelled
his
with a J.
flowers.
Award-winning
He did
can mean many things,
everything.
like most locations. But who still goes
thank you,
to the
Rick.
bank?
Congrats on 1,000
For
likes.
us,
Mad Pete,
award-winning
thank
means
you
best newcomer
for
bank of
encouraging the chat.
2025 by Bankrate. Visit
You absolutely
geniusbank.com. Genius
contributed to that
Genius
heavily.
Bank registered trademark is a division of
Just reminding
SMBC
people that, hey,
Manubank.
a
Awards
like
are
is free.
independently granted by
It
their
takes you
respective
no time at
publication
all,
and are not indicative
and
of future
it
success
helps.
or results.
It costs you
Hey
nothing,
guys,
finding
but
the
it helps us
perfect
out
gift for the
tremendously.
food lover
So,
in your life is easy.
like I
Thanks
said,
to
I
Gold
do
Belly.
hope that a
Gold
lot
Belly
of you
ships
keep in
America's
touch with
most
us.
iconic
You know, I'd love to be
straight
able
from
to
world-famous
see your
restaurants
names
right to your
on
door. So if
on
you
my
want to treat
videos,
someone to
you
Joe's
know,
Stone Crab from
comment,
Miami, Franklin
let
Barbecue
me know
from
what you
Texas,
think of
or
all the
desserts from
different
famous
things that I'm gonna
foodies
be
like
posting.
Ina Garten or Martha Stewart. Goldbelly has you covered.
Again, it's largely
Just go to
investment
goldbelly.com
related,
for a
and
limited
not just
time.
investments,
Get
but like
20%
collecting.
off
So,
your
like,
first order
I'm
with
even
promo
thinking
code
about starting to
GIFT.
collect
That's promo
baseball
code
cards. I
GIFT.
like.
Auto insurance rates
Not
start as
necessarily
low as
saying, hey, I'm going to go
99 cents a
for
day and launch your
the most
policy within
expensive
minutes.
baseball
Freeway
cards in the
Insurance
world, but
understands
starting to
that
at least
everybody wants
collect
to
my
save,
favorites.
and
So, like,
sometimes they need to do
Bryce
it
Harper,
fast.
my
Freeway
favorite player.
Insurance has the best
Collect
prices,
his card,
the best
that'd be pretty cool
options,
to me.
and can get you insured in minutes.
Why
The
can't
Freeway
I
team can help you
submit my
save
vote?
time and money with an instant
Weird.
quote made to fit your budget.
Yeah, collect like
Complete
Bryce
auto
Harper
insurance at an
cards,
affordable
some of
price.
my
Freeway Insurance is
some of
the
my
answer.
favorite
Visit
Red Sox
freeway.com
legends.
Or tap the link below. Freeway,
David
driving
Ortiz,
savings. Some restrictions and fees may apply. Quoted price for liability premium.
Pedro Martinez,
What does the future
Dustin
hold for
Pedroia,
business?
who
Ask
is
9
my
experts and you'll get 10
second
answers.
most
It's a
all-time
bull
favorite
market.
player at
It's a
this
bear
point in my
market.
life.
Rates will rise or fall. Inflation's up or down. Can someone invent a crystal ball? Until then,
That's
over
what I'm gonna tell you about
42,000
Discord.
businesses have
Okay, Zendava,
future-proofed
for
their
sure.
business with
I'll
NetSuite by
absolutely keep my eyes
Oracle,
peeled for
the
that,
number
brother.
one cloud ERP, bringing accounting, finance management,
All right, I gotta go.
inventory,
This is fun.
and
Liv,
HR
thank
into
you.
one
Thank you for
fluid
tuning in.
platform.
Seriously,
With
like
one
I've
unified
seen your
business
name here
management suite,
all
there's one source
postseason,
of truth,
so
giving you the
I
visibility and
appreciate you to
control
no
you
end.
need to make
Trust
quick
me.
decisions. With real-time
Pull up,
insights and
pull up.
forecasting, you're peering into the future
Irish
with
King, pull up
actionable
on,
data. When
on
you're
Battlefield.
closing the books in days, not weeks. You're spending
We're
less
playing
time looking
Me, my little brother, and my friend are playing
Whether your company is
Battlefield
earning
Battle
millions
Royale
or even
Red
hundreds
Sec.
of millions, NetSuite
I
helps
met
you respond
Kershaw.
to immediate
CLC, that
challenges
is
and
sick.
seize your
What?
biggest opportunities. Download the CFO's Guide to AI and Machine
Discord.
Learning
Yeah,
for
everybody,
free at
exclamation mark Discord. Get
netsuite.com/special.
in the
That's
Discord. Hang out,
netsuite.com/special.
chat. We have a
netsuite.com/special.
sports channel, so
What
obviously
is
you
your
can talk
next
sports
success story?
all
At
year
University
round,
of
all
Maryland
year
Global
long.
Campus, you can succeed
it is
again
not
with
just
more than
a one and
135
done
affordable
here
online
on
degrees and
YouTube. You know, you
certificates
can
to help you
keep
move
the
your
party
career
going
forward.
elsewhere.
From
Max
cybersecurity
New,
and AI
listen, man,
to healthcare
you.
and MBA. Our programs help you build
I don't even
critical
have
thinking,
words for you, Max.
leadership,
You
and
came
communication
through
skills
every
that
single
set you
game
apart in today's
of
job
the World
market.
Series.
Designed
You
for working
are
adults
beyond
focused on the future.
the point
Classes
of
start
supporting the
October
channel.
15th.
So
Learn more at umgc.edu.
tiny haters are silent right
Certified to
now.
operate in
You know,
Virginia
man.
Chev. You can't have a true Texas barbecue
I think it's
without
lame
Mexican
that
corn
the
dip,
Dodgers
made with
can
Kraft
pay
real
for
mayo.
all the talent
For
that they
nearly
have,
100 years,
but to hate
Texas families
Ohtani
have trusted its
is one of
creamy,
the
balanced taste to make
worst
every bite
takes
feel like home. So pick
I
up
could ever
Kraft
imagine.
Real mayo at the store
Like,
today.
you need to celebrate a talent like
Helping
that.
your inner
We
circle
need
prepare for
to
emergencies
be excited
can
that
start
we
in
have
many ways.
a
Put
player
together an
as
emergency
amazing
kit
and
with
as
Life
skilled
Vault.
and
Create a
as
family
great
communication
as
plan
Shohei
with
Ohtani
GT3.
today,
Remind Bobby
while
to
we
keep
are
a
all
backup
alive.
battery
We're watching
charged.
history, you know?
It all starts
So-
with a simple step. Telling
I don't
those you
know.
care
People,
about
I
to
think
be
people are
ready
just
for the
upset.
worst.
I don't
So
think it's
start a
anything against
conversation
Ohtani.
And plan for emergencies together. Get more tips at
I don't think it has anything to do with
ready.gov/start.
Ohtani.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
People are going to be hurt.
Even the toughest Texans
It is
need
what
a
it is.
For in
Congrats
11
to Dodgers
innings
next
in
year, I
Game
suppose.
7
M.
of
Joss,
the
look,
World
dude, you guys
Series.
came
Time now
wildly
for
close.
Blue Jays talk
I
with
wouldn't be
Blair
surprised
and
if
Barker. It
you
starts
are in the running
right
for the
now.
next couple of years. So, obviously, the Blue Jays front office just need to. Whoa, player of the game. Oh, he won it. Okay, well, Will Smith won player of the game. I want World Series MVP, dude. I'm trying to figure out who that is.
All
That's
right, well,
gonna be.
I mean,
that's the most important part, man.
Some words that are going to make
Let's
this
see. I wonder if I
drive
can get
home
Dodger
or
radio.
walk home feel a little better for you, but you know.
Made at second base, which I think he just re-injured himself, and that's why they took him out, especially with his glove. But the Dodgers, in every facet of tonight, they showed patience. I thought they were much more patient in delineating where the strike zone was instead of just going freewheeling at home plate, and it paid off. But the pitching staff, they did a marvelous job as well. And starting with Ohtani. So the Dodgers used 6
World
different
champion
pitchers,
LA Dodgers.
and
We
cannot
have
speak
your
highly
radio.
enough of
So I hope you enjoy
Yamamoto.
it.
Snell went at inning the third also out of the bullpen.
Yo,
So,
also, you guys are
the Dodgers
ridiculous
taking
for
the
all the
stage.
subs that we've been
They're
getting.
set up
Also,
on
shout
the
out to the
infield right at second base
56%.
now.
56% of 5,400
And Mo, you've been
votes.
battling too. Talk about Max
I do wanna say
Muncy
thank
and
you
Tommy
to
Edman and Miguel
Nostromo
Rojas
0849, Live Enjoys Life, AOK
and several
Collectibles,
others.
Dolly,
That news will come
Dale
out in the coming
Marcelino,
days.
Jacks Out the Box.
But they don't care
Anybody
about those
else
aches and
who is
pains now.
subscribed, these are just some
They're
of the,
celebrating
most
back-to-back
recent names, but,
World Series
like, genuinely,
championships.
you guys were insane.
They win
all
Game
postseason.
7 in 11 innings,
I got nothing I can say, man. I
5-4.
got nothing more I could ever
To
ask
break
for.
Canadian hearts.
Like I said, genuinely, I just hope I
And
can
steal
keep
the stage
the community
once
alive.
again.
I hope you guys interact with
Tell
my
you what, it's
posts.
going to be a long
I
night
hope
for the
you
Dodgers.
guys, tune in to the
And a long
videos.
night for us too, partner. Let's go.
Hey, that's why we came
Yeah,
here.
let's make it another good one. Next year's
We're
another.
getting closer and closer to the pregame.
Another
or excuse
great
me,
postseason opportunity.
the postgame. No more pregames.
I mean, hey,
no more
this
games
stream-
as the Dodgers
this
won the
stream broke
last
our
game.
record,
That
by
is
the
the
way.
goal for every team when they get to spring training. Win the final game.
14,384 people.
And
14K.
the Dodgers did just that. The post-game ceremony.
I couldn't ask for
just
more.
moments away. The Dodgers are still trickling onto the
enjoy
stage.
Dodger Radio.
Behind
I'll
second
talk to you guys
base.
later.
Mark Walder has made his
we'll be back.
presence
We'll be back
known
next
on the
season.
stage as well.
Till then, tune into the channel, subscribe.
Dave Roberts.
Hit the like button.
Back-to-back
subscribe,
championships.
Turn on the
His third
notification
ring
bell.
in 6
subscribe so that
years.
way
You
see
can
whenever
book
anything
that
gets
ticket to
posted.
Cooperstown
And just say hi.
when
It
it's
doesn't have
all
to be
said
about the
and done
video.
for
I don't
Doc.
even care
And
if you
think of
watch
the
the video.
decisions he had to make
Click on
tonight.
the video, drop a
Knocking on the
comment, let me
door
know
of
that
so
you're
many
doing
different
okay.
players, and guess what? They all answered the door.
Life is beautiful. I think it's
Mo,
easy to
whereas
say.
last year the Dodgers won in 5
I think it's
games.
easy to get lost in like the negative of
This
your
year, the
day to
Dodgers
day
in
and all
7.
the different things that you're going through. But like, man,
in this one,
if you can,
it's still hard to grasp, even as we sit here and now.
Absolutely. I mean, look at the ninth inning, the bottom of the ninth inning. Blue Jays left the bases loaded.
Take care of yourselves. Take care of
In
each
the
other.
10th, it went relatively
Giants forever,
smooth.
baby.
It was a 1-2-3. Then in the 11th, you had a leadoff double by Guerrero.
All right, let's get it down on the field. Kevin Burkhardt standing by with the commissioner, Rob Manfred, to hand out the World Series trophy.
Andrew Friedman is here. Stan Casson, CEO of the Dodgers, is here. And Brandon Gomes, the GM, is here as well. Manager Dave Roberts, you know him. And away we go. I think it's time for the Commissioner's Trophy. Rob, it's all yours.
On behalf of Major League Baseball, I want to congratulate the entire Los Angeles Dodgers organization on an amazing win. And it's now my pleasure to give the Commissioner's Trophy to Mark Walter and the 2025 World Series champion Los Angeles Dodgers.
Mark, how's your heart rate right now?
It's over the top. I just want to say, really, you guys are unbelievable, the staff, and the greatest fans in the world. That's 2 in a row. Thank you.
And how does the second one feel?
It feels really good. I mean, that was nut and tuck every minute. We were very lucky to win it.
Unbelievable. Congratulations. Enjoy it.
Very much. Thank you.
Andrew, come on over here for a sec. Wow. That was one of the best baseball games I've ever seen. What was your reaction watching this night unfold?
It was crazy. I mean, on the heels of last night, and then you combine tonight with it. Not for the faint of heart, for sure, but I want to congratulate the Blue Jays on a great season, incredible series, but I can't say enough about these guys and the way they compete and the focus from the first day of spring training to bring the trophy back to Los Angeles.
Yeah, I mean, amazing. Congrats on that, and enjoy every second, will you?
Thank you. Thank you.
Dave, I'm not even sure what to say. What would you say? Congrats, I'll say that. What a game, Dave.
What a game. You know what? Baseball is the greatest game ever invented, and we gave everybody a show. Like Andrew said, I want to tip my hat to the Toronto Blue Jays, but I'll tell you, Kevin, I've never been more proud of a group of guys that are standing behind me right now. They persevered against all adversity. We started out in Tokyo, and we ended up in Canada, so these guys are back-to-back champions. And also, I want to give a shout-out to the wives. The wives are the players, the coaches, front office. You ladies are the glue, the foundation of us. And everybody back in LA, you better cancel work plans because we got a parade on Monday.
Oh, yeah, you know how that goes. I got to ask you, some of the moves tonight, incredible, right? I mean, you used every bit of this roster. I mean, Rojas, who you had the hunch with yesterday, made great plays yesterday, hits the home run. And then you put Paez in the game, and he makes that unbelievable defensive play, and then Will does this thing. Tell me about the moves and putting those guys in a position to succeed.
Honestly, KB, I can look at every single one of these guys. I'm looking at Tyler right now. I trust him. Blake, I trust him. Miggy Rowe, I trust him. I trust every single one of those guys. I love them because they trust me. Shout out to Andrew, Brandon Gomes, and Slate. You guys are my ride or dies. I love you guys. Back to back!
Last thing, Dave, and then we'll let you go enjoy it. I mean, how many more innings is Yamamoto going to pitch? It's unbelievable.
Yamamoto's the GOAT! He's the GOAT! Yo is the GOAT!
Dave Roberts, back-to-back champs. Well, they're already doing it for me. It's time for the Willie Mays MVP Trophy presented by Sid Yoshinobu Yamamoto, the MVP of the World Series. That's all yours. And Hero is here to translate for us. Yoshinobu, incredible. Congratulations. How were you able to pitch tonight after doing what you did last night?
昨日あれだけ投げてどうやったらこういう今日すぐ翌日にこういうピッチングができるんですか？
ブルペン行くまで投げれるか本当の自信はなかったですけど、はい、なんか、もう、わからないですけど、はい、最高です。
I was not sure if I could pitch tonight until I went to bullpen tonight, but I'm glad I was able to.
Oh my gosh, what a thing to watch. How does it feel to win back-to-back World Series and help your team the way you did?
2連覇と自分の働きをチームに対して働けたことをどういうふうに思いますか？
もうできることは全部できましたし、このチームで優勝できて本当に、はい、嬉しく思います。
I did everything I could. I was supposed to do, and I'm so happy that I was able to win this with this teammate.
Well, Yoshinobu, this is all yours. Yamamoto, the MVP of the World Series, and the Dodgers, back-to-back champs. Ladies and gentlemen, your LA Dodgers. Joe, let's go back up to you.
Yoshinobu Yamamoto, a well-deserved and earned World Series MVP as the Dodgers kick off their party. Pyrotechnics and confetti being fired in the middle of the diamond They hoist the trophy one more time in Rogers Center, and then it is time to start popping bottles to celebrate back-to-back World Series championships. You heard Doc, LA. Get ready for another parade. We're ready for a little timeout. The Dodgers beat the Blue Jays 5-4 in 11 innings in Game 7 to win the 2025 World Series. You're listening to the world champion Dodgers